What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. Playing Madden once again. AFC North matchups versus the Cleveland Browns, who currently stand at 4-6, and the Cincinnati Bengals, whose record I have no idea. They're 4-6 as well. That could very well change after this week. Hopefully we can defeat both of them. I think we will. But before we get into the game and of course the stream, yes, I did change because the rookie numbers for the rookies that we drafted. Yes, I did update their numbers. Josh Dobbs is 5. James Conner is 30. You know, all that stuff. You know, everyone's got their respective numbers. Holba 49. You know, everyone's got their respective numbers. Adams is 99. Sutton's 20. Allen's 29. You know, they all got their respective numbers. And another thing before we get into the stream, how about them Pens last night? We won 2-0, completely shut out the Capitals at their house. And on top of that, we move on to the next round. And we send the Chokers, Capitals, we send them home. Can't get much better than that. And we move on to the Eastern Conference Finals where we face the Senators. That's going to be an intense series. I can't wait, dude. But anyway, into the game. Real quick, I forgot. I want to check something. Wrong thing. I'm going to make James Conner the second stringer. And I'll have D'Angelo Williams be the third stringer. Alright. Alright. Everything's good. Cleveland Browns. This should be a... Why the hell is the second controller on? There is no second controller. I mean, I have a second controller, but it is sure as hell not on. So I don't know what the hell happened there. Don't matter. But, into the game. Beat your rival, no problem. 3 pass touchdowns, no problem. 150 rushing yards. That's something Le'Veon Bell has not eclipsed the past few weeks, so I'll definitely try that. Score 2 touchdowns. That's easy. 50 receiving touchdowns, 2 touchdown catches. I'll try to get you at least 1. 50 receiving touchdowns, hoping that's all in 1 catch. Win and get 2 catches. That's pretty easy. 2 touchdown catches, 50 receiving yards. You only need 5 catches away from 90 catches. Hell, he leads the league in catches and receiving yards, and I believe touchdowns as well for all receivers.
Hello, everybody.
Jordy Nelson is just behind him.
NFL on EA Sports. Today's matchup features one team.
All right, Larry, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the steel capital of the world, Pittsburgh, PA, and Heinz Field. Today, it's week 12 of the NFL season, and we've got a good one in store between the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
All right, here we go.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Now it's Duke Johnson here on the return. Spinning pass.
Good tackle, good stop there.
Up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. So here come the Browns for their first drive.
Who knows this? Matt Kierman, first-round rookie. 13 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 2,000. That's not bad. That's not bad for a first-round rookie. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm pretty sure he was injured, which is why his stats are kind of that low. I mean, I guess those stats can be low for a first-round rookie, knowing this is week 12. So I don't think he got injured. Good tackle. And there's a flag. Von Hargrave, great stop there. It could have been a much bigger game. Holding offense. I'll definitely accept that. John,
So
let go.
holding by the offense and maybe
Cool.
now got to shift up what you want to do on the playbook.
Yeah, definitely. Change what you're doing in the playbook, but boy, the advantage shifts to the guys on defense, doesn't it? Longer yardage situations, they often become
Oh, wow.
bolder.
This is Crowell. That's a gain of 6 on the first down run.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around.
the dime.
Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Second down following the run.
What the hell are you doing? Come on. Come on, running here again. Don't surprise me.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Caught left side. It's Barnage. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Guessing they're going to show the Browns offense. Let's see who they got.
Meet the offensive
Joe
starters,
Thomas, of
and
course.
let's
Joel
discuss Corey
Bitonio.
Coleman,
I think that's how you
first
say his
wide
name. I
receiver
don't
drafted
fucking
out of
know.
last year's class.
And
Isaiah
there was a
Crowell,
reason
Duke
for
Johnson
that. When you
Jr., Corey
watched his
Coleman,
tape,
Gary
when you
Barnes, and
watched
Terrell
his
Pryor.
game,
Wow,
you
they still
saw
got
his
Terrell Pryor in this.
explosiveness and ability to play the ball in the air downfield.
Speaking of Browns receivers, Josh Gordon was denied reinstatement earlier today. And it's kind of a shame, you know. Josh Gordon's such great talent, but he has to throw his career away for some stupid shit. And he is sacked by T.J. Watt. And now listen, guys, not only did T.J. Watt get the sack there, but he got the sack on one of the greatest tackles in NFL history, Joe Thomas. Not a lot of people have gotten a sack on Joe Thomas. And the fact that a first-round rookie and T.J. Watt just got a sack there is very fucking impressive.
Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line.
And it's a great way to end that defensive drive.
Excellent work on the run back there.
Now, Big Ben Roethlisberger will come out on the field along with the entire field's offense. See what they can do here. Probably run it. Why not, right?
Now the first carry for
Wow! Great blocking, hell of a run. Didn't expect to get that much. I didn't even think I was going to get past that hole.
That was a defensive setup they prepared for this week, knowing that keeping it on the ground was the best way to attack it.
And that means also that they're able to read them pretty well. All the things they prepared for when they get to the line of scrimmage.
I got a great idea in mind.
They know exactly how to attack based on their planning and preparation.
And he's going to get this one down to the 45.
Got a great idea in
Give him
mind.
4 on the carry, and it'll
James
make
gonna
this
go
a
for it.
third and about 2.
I'm hoping Bryant might be open, but I highly doubt. I'll throw it to Green if he's open here, too.
A fake to Bell. Now it's
He's
Roethlisberger.
not, but James is.
And he
Whoa,
can't
nearly
intercept
intercepted.
it. Zone coverage, free safety.
Yeah, that
was
that probably would
there.
have been a pick
Couldn't
6.
come up with it, and now it's 4th down.
4th and 2.
I'm not sure
I'll go
we could
for
spot
it.
any tendency here on this
Why not?
third down. They
Why
could have
not?
run it or passed it.
Why the hell
Either
not,
one
right?
was available. They chose to try and get it through the air, but they run successful.
They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger.
Oh, son of a bitch. Who the hell was
Mike
that?
Tomlin takes a shot here,
I have
but
no
to
idea
no
who-
avail. And this Browns
Damn.
defense stands
Okay, so the
tall.
first drive
Now the
started out
Browns
pretty
coming out on
good,
the field.
and then
And a 3 and out
I started
on
passing
that
the ball,
first
and I
drive.
started.
We'll see if they can do better here.
I just wasn't smart in my,
Because
with the ball there, so going long, and it's nearly caught by Coleman, but great coverage there by Burns. What's up, J Money? My day is going pretty good so far. How about yours?
That way, you get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened, but then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
On second down, here's Crowell. And no
Great
room
stuff.
to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle.
I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up the play action and throw the football. You control.
Whoa, hell of a fucking fake. God damn, I'll give that to you. Holy hell.
A gain of 13 and also
Wow.
a first
Did
down.
not see that
I
coming.
love the run right there. This guy's known for
Wow.
his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink. If
I
you
was
give him
going to
any
do
type of
this,
blocking,
but
always talk
I
about
mean, there's a
slot
lot of things I
receivers.
couldn't
They
do.
usually
Wow,
go
TJ Watt, great stop
In
there.
this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Hoping we
A
get
one-yard
more
gain can look
sacks
like
in
a
this game.
disaster, but all depends on how the game is going.
Person.
Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If
Oh, that's
the
a.
case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit
Those
more.
things are so
If it's just
fucking
the
easy to read,
occasional
man.
1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time. In order for a screen pass to
well,
break
they're
big,
obviously in the
a lot of
playoffs.
things have to come
We
together
shut
and be
out
well executed.
the
But all it takes
Capitals
is
last
one
night,
small
which was
thing
great
to
to
go
see.
wrong,
We
and
move
keep
on
it
to the
from
Eastern
big
Conference
games.
Finals where we face the Ottawa Senators. If we beat them, we'll be in the Stanley Cup. Great defense there by Cameron Sutton on third down, too.
So on comes Cairo Santos now for the field goal try. From the right hash,
maybe.
this from 53.
Cairo Santos? That's possible. And
And
it's
Santos able to
good.
put
Wow,
this
okay,
one
good
up
boot.
and through. It's good.
No, wow, the Browns are the first one on the board. How about that?
So it's a 7-play drive.
Okay,
but it
then I
stalls
definitely
out
got
in
to
the
do
end.
something.
Let's credit the defensive front seven.
Oh, I'm gonna turn
They
this
were a
one.
little leaky at the start of the drive, but they stiffened
And I
toward
probably
the
should.
end.
Not a bad return, though.
And he'll get across
For having
the
no
20
fucking
before he's
blocking.
brought down at about the 23-yard line.
All right, now, hopefully this drive is a
And
lot better.
Pittsburgh
Get
getting
200
set to
career
take the
cash.
field. And on that last drive,
We'll get open.
went for it on fourth, turned it over.
Does that sound like a deal?
Good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth
I'll
down, when they
gains.
decide
Instead
to
of
go
going for
for
a
it, it's
guard,
not
how to go for a
necessarily
slant.
the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my
Oh!
defense. I can afford to
Just got rid of the ball.
Because if we don't get it,
Ben, 0 for 3 already,
and that's
man.
exactly what happened there.
Just like the fucking
I
score.
do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game.
Whew.
Be aggressive on offense because I know
I'm
I've
gonna
got
run
a
on this
defense
one.
that can
I'm gonna
hold
be.
up their end.
They're saying don't run it, but past few times, like, you know what? I probably should run it here, but I'm gonna see how this turns out right here.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Roethlisberger.
James, hurry up.
Escaping the pressure right.
And I
James
lost
got
a lot
it
of yardage.
complete. And he goes nowhere.
Wow.
He'll lose yardage back at the
Just threw
17.
the fucking thing away.
He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough third down. It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on 3rd down.
I'm not gonna have Jesse James and with -7 yards out. Hell no. I ain't doing that to him.
Now Ben on 3rd and long. Steps away to his left.
Perfect.
And James has
Beautiful.
it. And he's brought down after a
That's
good
how I wanted it.
gain. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. They were ready for what the defense was showing. They had prepared for that look, recognized it, went straight to the air, got the first. Well done.
Love the recognition because you can prepare for everything. You can watch the tape and put together your game plan, but you still have to understand what they're doing in terms
Good
of what they're
12-yard
showing
reception there
and
for
be able to
Antonio
adjust
Brown.
accordingly, and they did exactly that.
Yeah, I heard the cover's gonna be revealed soon. I mean, honestly, I don't know who it's gonna be. My top 3 predictions
3 yards on the pickup.
probably have to be either Ezekiel Elliott. Let's see, who else? They're not gonna put Tom Brady on there. The NFL's not gonna risk having the Madden curse on him.
On 2nd down, it's Bell.
Possibly Matt Ryan or Julio Jones. To be honest, I don't even know. Antonio Brown could be on it. Honestly, I don't know who's going to be on it this year. I really don't. So when it's revealed, I think it's going to come as a shock to me. So, but we're just going to have to wait and see who will be revealed. Yeah, it could be Dak as well.
Would it be safe to say that as
Could be him.
precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw.
I saw Brian open. I should have just fucking threw it to him. I was hoping Bell would have gotten up and would have done his fucking route. That would have been an automatic touchdown for him, knowing that no one was on the other side of the fucking field. James Conner gets his first carry of the game, and it's 3 negative fucking yards. Beautiful.
And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
This offense already, this early, is not very, very, very special right now. It's kind of pissing me off.
Oh,
Oh, sacked. Son of a bitch, dude. What the hell?
They overload him that time on the safety.
That drive was not too spectacular, except for that Jesse James catch.
Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive.
Boswell,
Some
kick
success.
is good.
Finally,
Game
the
is
defensive
tied.
coordinator found some success of his own.
Wow.
He just simply said enough of that.
Who would think that we would be tied with
We need to force the issue
the
from our
Browns
end.
right
That's
now?
exactly what he did.
At the end of the, or nearly at the end of the first quarter.
11-play drive.
That's a lot of offense to run to only get 3 points, but they'll take them. Anytime you can put anything on the board, you run to your sideline somewhat happy.
And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Hell yeah, watch the game, dude. Extremely happy, man.
And the Browns offense
We win
back
2-0
out there, ready to take over.
at
They were
Washington
fortunate to get
in
points
Game
on the board
7.
last time. They had to hit a really long field goal
We
to
send
do
the
so.
Capitals home and we move on to the Eastern Conference Finals.
So
Fucking
good,
awesome,
so
dude.
skilled.
See, here's the thing.
Distances that we almost start to take them for granted.
The
We
Capitals,
can't do that. That's a long field goal.
they forced
that they
Game
got
7,
3
right?
points out of.
We're up
They gotta feel
3-1.
good about that, and they better make sure they
And
let
that's
him
not
up
something
because he's helped them
to
out.
be
Yeah, now we'll see
extremely
if that
proud of. I
offense
mean,
can put 6 on the
it's something to
board
be
here. We'll
proud
see.
of, but in today's sports,
And on
you
second
should
and
kind of
10
be
now.
worried when it comes to something like that. They win 2 straight games. They force Game 7, and then get shut out at home.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Is there any other meaning
It's
to the
Barnidge
word
over
choke?
the middle. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down. So here we go, a 3rd down.
What the hell?
After the 2nd down
How the hell
pass
you
completion.
force Game 7 and
He's the
get
epitome of what we call
shut
the
out at
move
home?
tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot,
Oh,
out
no,
wide,
there we
in
go.
tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
Oh,
There he
hell,
was
that
in the
was.
slot for the catch.
But it's 4th down. They're going to punt it to me.
The stadium thought they'd try and run the football there,
That's good.
but they tried to surprise the defense and hit something through the air. Instead, it results in an incompletion.
And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. This is brought in at the 21.
Oh, good acceleration. Oh, if I got past him, that was a touchdown.
Return as it is.
If I got past him, that was a touchdown.
24 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over.
Is my voice on delay or
They come
something?
out
Is
five
it still
wide,
fucked
three
up
to
and
the
shit?
right side.
Because I'm not sure.
Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Good juke by Brown. Great play there in the first quarter.
Down inside the 35. A good pickup there at 22. Back with Charles Davis.
Come on, hurry the hell up.
What
What the hell is up with this shit?
Football to begin quarter number 2, and they've got it here with a 1st down.
Okay, apparently I just checked my stream on my phone. Apparently it's not delaying, so I'm hoping it stays that way. You guys are bitches and ass at Madden. Well, come face
On
me and
1st
maybe
10,
you
it's Roethlisberger. He's going to look deep down the
Oh,
field.
Bryant, one-handed but out of
First
bounds.
down proves unfruitful.
Son of a bitch.
In this situation, it's really tough to figure out how to defend because they have
How about
plenty of
you buy
room to
yourself
still
a
take deep shots
PS4,
at the end zone as they just did there.
Get
Yet at the
PlayStation
same
Plus,
time, you've got to be ready for
and
the
then we
short
face
throw.
each other
In this
live
case,
on this
when
fucking
you see the
channel,
cue,
and I'll
they're going
show
for the
you
end zone, retreat and make sure you have
who the
a
real
ready
Madden
cut forward,
champion is.
back towards the receiver and have a chance to bat the ball away.
There
as
we
they
go,
did
Brown.
there.
There we go,
Flush
Brown.
to his right. Over the middle here to Brown. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Yeah, so do I, Odell. I mean, you know, Dak and Zeke, they're both extremely they're great fucking players. But, I mean, to be honest with you, I prefer Brady to get on the cover.
It's complete to Brown, right side.
But we all know that's not fucking happening. The NFL's not going to risk their fucking,
Nice little gain.
their cover boy or the cash cow to get cursed or fucking hurt or some type of dumb shit.
He'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now
Do a
they've got it
play
1st
action
and goal.
here. Let's have James go for a slant.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Oh,
And 6
James!
points in
If
his
I
hands
waited
there,
an extra
couldn't
second,
hang
that was a
on.
touchdown.
2nd down.
I was a little impatient on that play. I'll admit, I was a little bit impatient on that play.
They had everything they wanted.
So for preseason, we're going to put Josh Dobbs out or Landon Jones. I think we're going to put both out. Wow, that was easy. That was an easy touchdown for Bell. We're obviously going to put both of them out. Well, first of all, we're going to see who does better in training camp and in the OTAs. And then we're going to put them both out in training camp to see who gets that number 2 spot. Honestly, I think Dobbs can beat Jones. Or at least I hope he does. Jones, he's just depth, man. That's what he should be, depth. I mean, I don't mind him as a backup, but or backup to Ben, but I think he can be just depth. That's all I see him.
Get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And here are the Browns now as the offense comes back out onto the field.
Last time I played, I whooped that ass in Madden.
See if they can get something going on this drive.
What was the score? 20 to 7, 20 to 10, some shit like that, until the fucking connection went out. You had me, but I was gonna make a fucking comeback. You know it. You fucking know it. Don't say you didn't, because trust me, Oh!
Really well done.
They got 2 of the 3 they needed.
I don't know how the hell Corral got the hell out of there.
So they run it on second down. Now let's see what third down brings here for the offense.
I usually say if there's no footage, it never existed, so I'm going to say that shit never existed.
And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off the quarterback because they have to
what a hit!
still have to be alert for the draw.
And Shazier forces a 4th and inches, forcing them to punt. Great play by Shazier.
As he's on to punt for Cleveland.
I agree. I think the Madden curse is real. I mean, Calvin Johnson didn't really get cursed a lot, but then, I mean, he still got injured to some degree. Odell, he started doing bad. He kind of got injured a little bit. I think it's kind of like, I think the curse is slimming down a bit, but I think it's still alive. It's still fighting. It's still kicking. That is automatically a fucking touchdown for Martavis Bryant. That is 61 yards. That was fucking easy, and I believe that was on Joe Hagan. All-pro cornerback. 10th touchdown for Martavis Bryant. Fucking beautiful.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route.
Bengals need to ask forgiveness so they can win a playoff game. They ripped the terrible towel, they're cursed forever. Yeah, basically. You fuck around towel, you're cursed forever. I mean, look at Guzman Zada. His career didn't really do too well after that, and neither did the Bengals. I mean, you know, they're good in the regular season. They can make the playoffs, but after that, they're just chokers, basically. They just can't win a fucking playoff game. We saw what Keith Bullock did to it. We saw what happened to him and the Titans. I mean, fuck without a towel, you're kind of fucked yourself. Myron Cooks is down there, you know, placing a curse on him, man.
Here's a give to Crowell.
Wow, Shazier, another great stop.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Line of scrimmage, man. Shazier doing real good in the run game.
Situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1.
I'm not one to do these types of plays.
Right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Peters, don't fuck up with Coleman. I swear to fucking God, Peters. Wow, okay. That was kind of terrible. I mean, I prefer the Bengals to keep losing because it's just fun to see them suffer. It's really satisfying, you know. I really prefer them to just keep losing. Sacks! Cameron Hayward. I think that's what, his 9th sack of the season? 8 or 9? Number 9. Here we go.
A rookie QB struggling, gets thrown down to the ground there, but yeah, maybe this game, it's not over yet, but maybe this game can be a learning experience for him.
Here.
So many different things that he has to pick up on. When to go ahead and flush from the pocket.
Great fucking pressure. Now forcing a 3rd and very long.
When to just go ahead and go down early.
What would happen if Tom Brown was on the Madden cover?
So many things that he has to learn, this game
Let's just say I hope the Madden person's dead. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. I hope the Madden person's dead. I don't think he will be on the cover. Honestly, it won't surprise me if he ever is on the cover. Hopefully he doesn't get on the cover because I do believe that that shit is real. But I don't know, man. How the fuck do you drop that? Great fucking job. I mean, he wasn't going to get first down anyway. He's going to be mauled by fucking Carson in the 3. But, I mean, you guys are fucking lazy. That's basically the Browns in one play.
And this will be taken at the 13.
Oh, fuck.
It's a 45-yard punt.
I fuck your team sideways. I bend your team over and deep dick the shit out of them if we ever played again in Madden. Holy shit, when the fuck did you channel your inner EDP? I didn't know that was in you, man. Shit. Well, all I can say is when we fucking play Madden again, you're basically lying to yourself because I'm going to kick your fucking ass in Madden.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. And this one's incomplete. He was looking to hit his running back.
Fucking Gilbert, man. Who the fuck is he blocking? Remember Polamalu was on Madden 10 and he kept her. Yeah, exactly. After he was on the cover of Madden 10 with Larry Fitzgerald, he wasn't really the same player. He kept getting injured, man. It's, I mean, Larry Fitzgerald. I mean, nothing really big ever happened to him after he was on the cover. I mean, specifically, I mean, he never really got injured severely. You know, it's not like anything happened to him. I guess he never had a really reliable quarterback after that. If that's what you wanna, if that's how you wanna take it, I guess. I don't fucking know.
On third down, Roethlisberger eluding the pressure right. He can run for it.
Holy shit! I can't believe Ben actually got that fucking first down. I thought that linebacker, whatever the hell it was, gonna tackle me.
First down and 10 now.
But it works.
Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3 and out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
Wow, whatever.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a second.
How do y'all feel about Joe Mixon? He's a great running back. There's no doubt about that. It all depends on how he does in the big leagues. Honestly, I don't see how they're going to use him. You know, they have the Bengals have Giovanni Bernard, Jeremy Hill. What can they use him for? Someone like him with such great talent. I mean, what are they going to use him for? Is Giovanni Bernard going to be? Is he going to be traded? Is he going to be released? Like, what the fuck's up? Is there something that the Bengals know that we don't? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Bell fumbled. That's impossible. But B.J. Finney picks up and gets an extra 6 yards, so that works for me. How the fuck is Bell fumble? That's impossible, man. His fucking fumbling's at 99. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? I don't get that fucking shit. How the hell are you fucking carrying at 99 yet you still fucking fumble?
And avoids the turnover.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Trying to get it there to Martavis Bryant.
Second and 10. I'm gonna run it here. To be honest with you, it's not because he's a bad. It's not because he hit a woman. It's not because he's a Bengals player. I just hope he turns out bad, just so that EDP can shut his fucking mouth. That's all I'm saying about it. There you go, Connor. Great run there.
And a nice carry there of 15 yards.
Fuck.
2 minutes to play here
right.
in the first half. Back to Heinz Field after this. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll check in with Larry Ridley in Orlando with highlights and analysis of this first half of play.
Oh, great blocking by B.J. Finney, but fucking Gilbert got my damn way.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set
Oh,
up
love to go deep for Brown here.
They're going to speed things up here. On On second down, here's
That was easy.
Roethlisberger. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
That one needs receptions, man. He's been spectacular for me all year.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really,
Where's
we shouldn't be
Schuster? Oh, he's not on the
surprised.
field. I thought he was on the
That's
field.
what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Here's Roethlisberger. And he's got his man in stride.
Oh, look at James fighting for yardage, man. Hell, I probably would have went to the 2 if that defender wasn't in my damn way.
Play number 10 of this series.
Seeing that play and understanding just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running around the NFL nowadays. Makes me glad.
Thanks for blitzing both of your fucking linebackers. And how the hell did Brown not get in there? Like, really? In real life, he would have gotten in there easily.
Brings up a nice second down for him.
And quickly,
Sorry.
they get to ground.
That's the same thing.
Again, it's Roethlisberger.
That was fucking easy. Thank you.
It's Brown. Touchdown Steelers.
You should do videos about Pittsburgh sports with other small channels like Champ 95. I've been thinking about it. To be honest with you, I've been thinking about it.
Find a way to stretch their lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant.
What's up, Diego? What's up, dude?
It was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass.
Oh, we got some tension with Ty and Jedi, man. What the hell's going on? More tension. What the hell? Come on, man. This is supposed to be a friendly conversation, friendly stream here. Come on, man.
Back onto the field and down on the scoreboard, certainly needing
AFC Championship predictions, early predictions. I have the Raiders and it's so fucking hard. It's between the Steelers, the Patriots, or the Raiders. One of those 3 teams, or 2 out of those 3 teams, are going to the AFC Championship game, without a doubt.
Throwing here on first down to the sideline, and
Without a doubt.
Catch there. Made sure the
Diego, I'm playing on PS4.
Here we go with 2nd and 7.
If you're running out route, it's likely.
Is the Bengals the best team for someone who is trying to stay out of trouble? I don't think that seems to. I don't think that seems to be the case. I mean, you got Vontaze Burfict. We all know the player he has. I mean, he's gotten better. He has gotten better. I'll give him that. He has gotten better. He's become more responsible, more mature. So I'll give him that. There's a penalty. We've seen what Pac-Man Jones has done. Joe Mixon, you know, it's. I don't mean this in the wrong way or the mean way, and I don't mean to be very disrespectful, but Joe Mixon going to the Bengals is like the perfect fit for him.
Figure out what your playbook has for you. Longer yardage situations.
If you look at the team, it has, I mean, it has players similar to him. I'm speaking for, like, off the field, but of course, I don't think that should determine how a player does in the actual game. Wow, great fucking job, Burns. What the hell was that? You sure you don't want to call a timeout?
They practiced this all week. Pretty clear it paid off there. Threw it downfield, made it look relatively easy.
And it always comes a little bit easier when you've practiced it and tuned things up and you're confident in what you're doing now. They felt very, very good about their plan, and we saw the execution because the confidence of the players was there.
Like the fucking ball. Damn it, damn.
Now a play fake here on first down. Trying to lay one up deep.
That was terrible.
Incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
But depending on the team, they call that an explosive play or a chunk play, the one that they got on the previous one. They tried to go back and get another one, didn't they?
They did, but unsuccessful on that second attempt.
Grape jelly, I would love that. A Raiders and Patriots, or a Raiders and Steelers AFC Championship game would be an amazing fucking game. I respect the shit, or I respect the fuck out of the Raiders. They have a great team. They have a young team.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. It was a running
It would be a great game. I mean, we saw the game in 2015. I think it was in week 5 where we beat them by a field goal, 38-35 or some shit like that. And they missed the field goal. So, but that would be a great game, and it would be cool to see the Patriots finally out of the AFC Championship game for the first time in 6 years.
On the return, it's Niall Davis. And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter. They built a good first half lead.
Have you gotten any new Steelers jerseys? Not yet. Not yet, but I definitely plan on getting a few. I plan on getting a Watt jersey and a James Conner jersey, especially James Conner. I don't care if he stays as a Pittsburgh Steeler for life. I don't care if he doesn't stay as a Pittsburgh Steeler for life. It don't matter. The fact that this guy is on the Pittsburgh Steelers roster is fucking awesome. He's gonna be on the Pittsburgh Steelers roster for about 4 years, maybe for a lifetime, depending on how Bell does and his issues off the field. But he could be a great player for us.
Now Roethlisberger to throw on second down, and Bryant's got it over the middle.
I would love to get a James Conner jersey and a TJ Watt jersey. Oh, you getting a color rush jersey? Oh, man, that's going to look so good, man.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Over the middle, it's caught by Rodgers.
Hello, Rodgers.
Down. 11 yards on the pickup, and the Steelers are going to have a first down. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger.
Whoa! Whoa! Wrong fucking button. Son of a bitch. Patrick Robinson.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37.
Wrong button.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
I think it was Eli Rogers who was wide open on the fucking drag. Yes, we'll definitely use James Conner in the preseason, which I'm excited for because we finally get to see what he can do on the field in the big leagues, especially in the Steelers uniform.
It's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch? And guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick.
Cowboys fans be like, no one allowed to be better than Zeke. Yeah, them bandwagon motherfuckers think that. I'm sure lifelong fans, which I know a lot of lifelong fans personally. So, now, there are a few that I know of that have said that Zeke is better than Bell. I obviously disagreed with him. And that's not being biased. You just gotta look at Bell and Zeke, and you gotta compare their play styles. I mean, stats matter, yes, I get that, but you gotta look at their play styles and how they play.
They've seen things that
there's so much difference in telling who's great and who's not, or who's better than who. You gotta look at statistics, play style, you know, just stuff like that. And Bell obviously has a better play style, and it's been working for him for years now.
Keep plays alive. It just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks.
All right, come on, defense. We gotta start doing better, man.
I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable.
Good talk about TJ Watt there.
There's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
So the run gets them the first, and now they operate with a fresh set of downs.
Where is what the hell is he?
Down and distance, allowing offenses to expand.
This play's not going to turn out well. I can show you that.
You can run just about anything.
What? Oh, how the hell did he get away from TJ Watt? Wow. Isaiah Crowell having another big game. The first time.
Pick up there of 20 yards.
And that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen.
And my fucking earpiece came out. I apologize.
Completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space with big guys leading the way.
First down and goal, the offense.
Oh, big hit by Carson. Great stop there.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be
Come on, we got to stop him here now. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Where's TJ? Here he is. Oh, how'd he go for a bluff blitz? Kind of like what Harrison did.
They're playing an excellent game.
Oh, he dropped it. Great play there. Who the hell was that? Ambrose, I believe. I believe that was Ambrose. Holy hell. Yo, that was insane. Another great stop by Carson. Great job there getting at the one. And they're forced to take a field goal.
So on comes Cairo Santos now for the field goal try. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder.
We just saw another example of how the defense is winning this game. Really at the point of attack. The offensive line
best diva in WWE right now.
As a play caller, you got to give him a little bit of help.
Some may disagree with me. I'm sure a lot of people will agree with me. And there's no doubt in my fucking mind. I've been saying it for a while now. It is Alexa Bliss. And it's not because of her look. Now, she is a very gorgeous woman, without a doubt. But just the way she sounds on the mic, you know, her mic skills, her in-ring ability, her way to play her character magnificently, you know, she's a great heel. She is without a doubt the best diva in WWE right now, in my opinion.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
James, another big gain. Wow, what a throw. Great job by Ben to continue to play after the pressure. Now, the second best diva, I would give it to Charlotte.
They come up with one running back. That's Bell.
I'd give it to Charlotte.
Give it to him here. And he'll be taken down
but, you know, overall, best diva or best women's wrestler in WWE overall, which includes NXT and everything, without a doubt, Asuka. But on the main roster, currently, the best diva on the main roster is Alexa Bliss, in my opinion. But Asuka, she's, overall, Asuka's first, Bliss is second, and Charlotte is third, in my opinion.
They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
This is Bell on the dump off.
How the hell you miss him? He's right there.
Takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. Brown, the lone receiver, left. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll run it with Bell.
Oh, did she really?
Down inside the 10
it's
to
crazy.
The 9. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. They'll go again with
there we go. Oh!
He
only held him for another second. Another fucking second, man.
The first as the 3-yard gain brings up.
Let's see. I would love to give it to James here. If he gets open, of course. I'll have him go for a hitch. Where's the hitch? Hitch. Am I missing something? Curl? I guess.
3rd and 2. Now Roethlisberger.
No one's fucking open, and he is sacked for a big loss.
Taken down. Christian Kirksey able to finally wrestle him down.
He ain't losing all that yardage. Hell no. I'm sorry, Ben's not losing all that yardage. You guys may say it doesn't matter, all that type of shit, but it matters to me, man. He ain't losing all that yardage. This looks good, hopefully. Block. Stay in bounds! Go, Connor! I was hoping you would, you know, I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't have, like, jumped and shit. I was hoping he would just regularly caught it. And, of course, get a first down, but of course it didn't happen, but it don't matter. Oh well. Although I probably should have just went for the field goal there.
On 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up
Aggressive
very
tackle
well
by
for the
Watt.
rest of the drive.
Give them 11 yards and time and a new set of downs.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. It showed that a few times in my streams and nothing happened. So, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. At least I wouldn't worry about it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Definitely not that play. Oh, shit. Okay, good tackle there by Watt. What do I need to ask forgiveness? What do I need to... Why do I need to beg or ask for forgiveness for YouTube for? I don't even know if that was a complete sentence. I don't fucking know. I didn't do anything wrong. Is it because I cursed too much? Which I don't intend to do. Is it because I'm so good at Madden? Is Steel Jedi jealous?
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
What the hell?
He's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it.
I don't know. Maybe Steel Jedi's on that laptop of his, hacking my fucking internet, fucking up my streams. He's. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing.
They'll set up a throw. He finds Coleman.
He's cutting off my streams so that, because, alright, so I'm playing these games obviously as a franchise, but let's say that I'm training, right? Let's say I'm training. I'm getting better. I'm getting ready to face him when I finally face Steel Jedi. He's preventing me from doing that. He's preventing me from getting better. He's preventing me from training and all that stuff. He thinks I'm going to beat him. He's scared. He's hacking my fucking internet. And Jedi, if you're still listening, which I don't know if you are, please stop. Because it's kind of irritating.
Did you see how his toes got down? Tip tap, got him down. But what did he get out of it?
He sold the sizzle. He just had no steak.
I mean, was it 1 yard?
Yeah, plays like that.
Keeps cutting for you.
The first down there, just 1 yard.
I'm on the Ethernet cable, so I don't know why it would be acting like that. It's kind of fucking weird.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. They'll look to throw here.
Come on, Peters. God damn it. I gotta get the fucking ball back. I gotta give Brown more receptions. I gotta give Bell more yards. Basically, I gotta concentrate on this shit.
Down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, nearly picked by Peters. Come on, man. Try in your hands. You're like an 81 catching. Come on. Lima Swede could have caught that. We all know how he turned out.
He'll try again with the arm here on
easy fucking touchdown in the AFC Championship game. He fucking drops it.
6 yards is the pickup.
Was he a second round pick?
When you execute
number 14. Of course, that number 14 will be passed on to Sammy Coates. And after week 5 last season, we all know how he turned out. What the hell, man? Come on.
Back to throw again.
Oh, great fucking throw.
And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. So on comes Cairo Santos now for the field goal try. This officially
Pitt sucks. How the fuck do they suck?
Whether they deserve credit or not, the defense is going to take credit for that incompletion because it always feels good when you slow down an offense.
I don't get why people say Pittsburgh sucks. I mean, we haven't sucked in years.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target.
I'm about to channel in my inner Enzo voice. If you guys know what I'm talking, if you guys know what I mean.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger.
Fuck.
Flushed out right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete.
Well, I wouldn't want to be New England. I really wouldn't. I mean, sure, they get all the fucking wins and shit, but I wouldn't want to be a cheating, spoiled little fucking brat. Fuck that shit.
2nd and 10, it's Roethlisberger.
Oh, holy hell.
Intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And
Son
he's
of
going
a
to take
bitch.
this one back to the 37-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him. That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well.
Stop there. Sure, we may have sucked in the championship game. I don't know what the fuck happened there. To be honest, I still to this day don't understand what the hell happened with Pittsburgh on that day, in that game. We just could not click on anything. And that's something that we need to work on, getting in the end zone. All the killer bees were healthy. I'll give that. I'll admit it. The killer bees were all healthy in that game. They were all healthy in the Chiefs game. They all had great games. Without a fucking doubt, they had great games, no doubt. But the fact is that they couldn't get in the end zone, and it's picked off by Cameron Sutton. What an interception! Holy hell! Deflection by Artie Burns, and he makes an insane interception. Wow, Cameron Sutton.
As this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
And it pops free. The
wow.
There jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Well, like I was saying, we need to work on getting in the end zone. And that's why we add more weapons, so we can get in the end zone. Well, I think we got Connor, Schuster, Hunter to try to get in the end zone.
A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. And they'll keep it on the ground with Bell. A gain of 3, second down. On second down, Roethlisberger. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. Calling a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. And with this guy, I don't know that you're surprised when he has back-to-back games like this. He just keeps excelling.
What I like about him is that every year, he doesn't settle for being one of the best in the game. He tries to make him...
What the fuck was that? Really?
He'll go down. They got him for a sack.
How the fuck does that happen? I do a play action and he fucking runs the ball. How the
with some tempo. Now Roethlisberger to throw on second down. He can't bring him down.
That's right. There you fucking go. Caught! Holy hell, what a grab by Antonio Brown on the sideline. Wow! I can't believe that fucking play by Big Ben. Breaking the fucking sack, or escaping the sack. He just throws a bomb to Antonio Brown.
Because that's exactly what he's told you, and he is getting it done. Smooth in the secondary, making catches, making plays. That's the guy that we know.
And on the ground they go with a
there you go, Connor. There you go, Connor. Fuck you.
A good pick up there at 22.
Sometimes those lines that are drawn on a grease board or in a playbook, they come to life.
You know, that's fucking funny.
We just saw down that outside handoff to the right.
That right tackle, he gets excited for that call, doesn't he?
And I'm sure you guys have noticed too. And of course, Patriots fans are going to deny this. Of course, they're going to deny this. Brady, when he got injured, I believe it was in 2007. Got that torn ACL injury.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down.
Many people consider that the day the NFL died, which I agree. Roger Goodell just came into the NFL as the commissioner. Brady gets injured, and now everything's fucking safe and shit. I don't fucking get that. You look at before Brady got injured, before Goodell became commissioner, it was a hard-hitting fucking league. We all know we all know what the NFL used to be. Now look at it. What the fuck? Sooner or later they're gonna be holding fucking fucking flags around their fucking waist. James, what a play! Wow, broke what? 2-3 tackles on that. Wow.
They had the lead in the fourth, but but still passing. Finding the big target for the touchdown. Now that lead grows even more.
Everybody gets to join in the fun. You know, it doesn't have to just be the wide receivers catching touchdown passes. The tight end doesn't just have to do just the dirty work inside. He gets a chance to get into the end zone as well.
That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown. This is taken at his 4. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Honestly, Deflategate, we all know what the fuck it was. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Brady and the Patriots players, you know, they fucking deflated balls. It wouldn't fucking surprise me at all. But honestly, when I first heard of it, basically, I said to myself, it was just a way for the NFL to make news for the fucking offseason. That's what I said. It was a way for the NFL to make news for the offseason.
Just something to build.
Honestly, I did not see the Colts beating the Patriots whatsoever in that AFC Championship game. I did not. I thought it was going to be a pretty close game. I didn't expect them to get blown the fuck out.
They got a completion there, but that's clearly an example of one side happy, the other side not very happy.
Whatever.
Defense, hey, take 1 or 2 yards, we're good with that. Offense, you got to expect to get more on the passing play.
A good pickup there, 8 yards on the
Phil
first down.
looks like a grandma who will wear a sweater even if it's 2009
exactly
degrees.
Right, Brandon. Instead of throwing it downfield, they just throw it underneath and let the receiver do the work.
I mean, this is probably the only time I'll ever agree with fucking Matt. Don't matter what he looks like. I will forever say it for the rest of my life. I don't care who the hell plays the coaching position or whoever the fuck it is. Bill Belichick's without a doubt the greatest fucking head coach of all time. Without a fucking doubt. There's no doubt about it. You can make an argument for Chuck Noll. You can make an argument for Vince Lombardi. You can make an argument for John Madden, for Bill Walsh. You know, there's so many people you can put in front of Bill Belichick. But Bill Belichick is, in my opinion, he is the greatest coach of all time, and that's not something I'm afraid to admit. Sacked by Hayward. I am not afraid to admit that Bill Belichick is the greatest coach of all time. And the way he just, his way to make the Patriots so much stronger, it's unexplainable, dude. Like, I don't fucking get it. How does he make the Patriots so unstoppable? I don't fucking get it.
Here's Colton Schmidt now.
I mean, look what he did this offseason. He traded to get Brandon Cooks to an already powerful and dangerous offense. And he got Coney Ely and Dwayne Allen, which not only adds depth, but adds another weapon.
This one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is.
How the fuck did he do it?
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation.
Wow, no! Bell! Holy hell! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
On the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish.
Are you fucking kidding me? 94 fucking yards to end the goddamn game. Are you fucking kidding me?
Now he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another
wow.
to extend the lead.
Broke what? 2 tackles?
Boswell now
holy fucking shit.
Touchdown.
Wow. And I did that on purpose.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And this kick goes out of bounds, and that's obviously why the flag comes out here.
And now you can see the defense greeting the kicker as they go out to play. The starting field position for the offense is excellent, puts a lot more pressure on the defense.
Yeah, Browns probably did give up. They just like, fuck it, just have it.
He's really lonesome after a play like this.
Intercepted! Who the hell is that? Artie Burns' second pick of the season. And a great way to cap off an AFC battle with the Cleveland Browns. We demolished the Browns 38-6. Wow. Ben, 350 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. I do not like those 2 interceptions. I would have settled with 1. But, I mean, sorry, it don't matter. 187 yards on 20 carries, 9.3 yards per carry and 2 touchdowns. Holy fucking shit. And a 94 long. Holy hell, man. James Conner had a great game. 9.7 yards a carry. Big Ben, I don't know what the hell he did. Antonio Brown, 8 receptions, 89 yards, a touchdown. I wish he would have gotten that over 100, but that's pretty good. 5 receptions, 99 yards, and a touchdown for James. That's a season high in yards. 3 receptions, 86 yards, and a touchdown for Bryant. Wish he would have more receptions, but good amount of yardage. Everyone else did pretty good. Defensively, TJ Watt got a sack. Cameron Heyward got 2 sacks. I believe, yeah. It's pretty good. So we got a total of 3 sacks. Cameron Sutton got an interception, which was unbelievable. And Artie Burns finished the game with an interception. So a pretty good game. All in all, pretty good game. I think Steele Johnson went to go train for his matchup. He's going to need a lot of it, man. He's going to need a lot of it. He's going to need a lot of training for his matchup against me pretty soon, man. And when we do finally play, I do plan on live streaming it, and we can finally see who is better, me or Steel Jedi. I may sound biased here, but I think it's me. I think it's me. Honestly, I could be wrong. I've never seen Steel Jedi play.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit. What's up, Amp 209?
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
Bengals 4-7. All right, let me save it quick, and then we'll get on with this Bengals game. Contract negotiation. Darren McCullers. He wants, what the fuck is wrong with you, you greedy bastard? $10.1 million for 3 years, and you're a fucking backup. You don't even play. You hardly fucking play. And tell him about your fucking attributes. Or attributes, whatever the fuck. You don't look that fucking spectacular except for your strength and decent tackling. That's it. I mean, I'll give you an offer. You're not gonna fucking like it because you're a greedy bastard. Fuck it, I guess. Contract length works, but that's it. Okay, I don't give a fuck. I'm playing on well, I have a PS4, so I guess PlayStation. Scout players. Let's look at the tackles because I'm probably gonna need one. Because Dylan McCullers, we're not gonna settle a fucking deal. Me and Dylan McCullers, I'm not giving him 10.1 mil. I'm not giving him a fucking dime, close to that. So we're not gonna settle a deal. We'll settle on a deal. So that guy sucks. That yeah, I guess. Guess I'll look at some undrafted players. There's been a lot of great undrafted players in NFL history. So Some of these players aren't that. Wow, okay, he might be something. Okay. Pitt overpaid for Brown and Will overpaid for Bell. I'll admit, I don't think Brown should have gotten that much. Now, no doubt he's a great player. One of the best in the league, no doubt. I think they gave him a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit too much. I think they overpaid him just a little bit. Now, he is deserving of a big contract, no doubt. But I think they overpaid him just a little bit. Alright, on with the Bengals game. Everything's spectacular, appears to be. Alright, on with the Bengals game. Come on, hold the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is Madden 17 on EA Sports. Today's matchup features the top-scoring pass offense in the NFL. The Bengals are top 10 in passing TDs, and they'll go against the Steelers, who are very aware of what they'll be dealing with. And with that, we're off to the Queen City of Cincinnati. And Paul Brown.
We play in Cincinnati. Hopefully we can. Well, we beat them last time. I'll definitely have no problem beating them again. Do you think we'll make the Super Bowl this year? We definitely have the team. We definitely have the talent. The only thing we need to fix is, of course, we've been saying it for years now, is our defense specifically and especially secondary. If we specifically, we just need to do better play calling. What the fuck? Fuck you.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
One thing that we desperately need to stop fucking doing on defense is fucking zone. We saw what happened last season, especially in the AFC Championship game. Tom Brady, without a doubt, tore us a fuck apart in that fucking zone shit. We need to stop that fucking zone. We need to. I don't mind doing zone, but not like all the fucking time to the point where we're going to kill it every fucking play. Switch it up a bit, which I hope we do.
Leverage wins. The offensive line.
Now we got some players on defense, but
some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
We need more than that, man. Oh, son of a bitch.
And he takes it down deep into
Not so good so far. But of course, the two teams that we have to get past, if we make the playoffs, is of course the Ravens. Or no, what the fuck? The Raiders and the Patriots, especially the Patriots.
And it wasn't just them telling us. We got to watch them practice it and work on it because they've been trying to fine-tune it
nearly
before this game. And I think they
Force
have to
him
be
to throw it
happy with
away.
the result.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
We just got to get past New England, man. New England's basically our big brother. They always, like, one step ahead of us. We just can't beat them. The little brother can't beat the big brother. It seems to be that way with the Steelers and the Patriots. We can, I know for a fact we can beat them, but our team just gets out-coached every time we face them. And our players just are just not so well against the Patriots, man. I know for a fact we can beat the Patriots. We have the talent. But the main issue against the Patriots is defense.
And he's such a talented tight end, just creates It's
Yeah, well, we gotta.
outside.
Here's the thing: we got pressure Brady more, which is, I mean, it's kind of hard to do that, especially with the weapons that they have on offense. They can easily get open, which means Brady doesn't really get too much fucking pressure.
Bigger body, a matchup nightmare, and who's
It's
going
just
to
the
cover
Patriots
him?
are so
Nice of the
fucking.
coach, such
Not only are they
coach,
competitive,
really?
but
Really? You gonna yell at me?
they
You
are
go cover him.
probably the toughest team to beat in the NFL. I know for a fact we can beat them, but we just. We need to do better play calling. One. We obviously need to play better too, and we just need to stop Brady in the Patriots offense somehow, which is it seems to be impossible to do.
Results in a highlight video. But at the same time, if you have those kind of completions all game long, eventually one of them might turn into a highlight.
Now it's Roethlisberger escaping the pressure right. Goes
Yeah, man, Tomlin's beaten him twice. Of course, Belichick's beaten Tomlin more. I think the record's 2-6 when it comes to Mike Tomlin and the Patriots,
On first down,
which obviously isn't, too proud to see, knowing that.
And that is
Of course, we like to beat the
He was
fucking
looking for his
Patriots.
big tight end there, Jesse James. That'll bring up second down. A fake to Bell. Now it's Roethlisberger. And this is caught by Martavis Bryant. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
Love the call by the offensive coordinator, recognizing the situation very well, calling for the play-action pass, and completing it.
Now a carry for the former Michigan State
Jesus
man.
fucking
Le'Veon
Christ,
Bell.
come on.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. A give to Bell. He'll get only a couple down to the 44. Vincent Ray, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
It's really simple to say that they know their identity, that they are a passing team. But one of the reasons that they're so successful, they know how to mix in the run and make sure that they keep the defense off balance and not able to just simply say, let's go get the quarterback and disrupt things.
Here's Roethlisberger. He's going to rifle one deep left
Wow,
side.
Jesse James!
This is caught inside the 15.
Short at the 1 yard line, but a great play there by James on third down.
42 yards.
Hell of a fucking play by James, man. Fucking love James. I'm gonna do a play action here. I got this one. Got this one in the bag, man.
They go play action here on first down.
Touchdown, James.
And that's James. Touchdown, Steelers. Jesse James.
That seemed a
his
little too
sixth
easy.
touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Well, they suck the defense in with the play.
Oh, he
fake,
barely
put it
fucking
over the
made that.
top.
Holy
And I know
shit.
from past experience, when offenses do that, a lot of times the defense guys are screaming at them, run the ball, run the ball. The offense doesn't really care. They got 6 points.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Now it's Adam Humphries on the return. And not a bad
Good
return
fucking
here. He
hit.
gets it out to the 25-yard line. And out now, here come the Bengals. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Surveying the field.
Good
And
fucking
seeing nowhere
coverage.
to throw, he chucks this one away
Beautiful.
from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. So 3rd and 7 and an extra defensive back on the field here.
Definitely want to play coverage here.
Third down from the gun, Dalton.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, Eifert. Fuck you,
It's a
Eifert.
tackle, and he's got an alley. And
Jesus
he takes
fucking
it all
Christ.
the
Fuck
way
you,
down to
Eifert,
the
man.
40.
God damn.
A big play there on the catch and run.
He's got to have over 100 fucking yards in this game already.
Coaches really don't care from what position they get
Fucking
this,
ridiculous.
but run after the catch ability, rack ability, is often the difference between winning and losing and changing field position.
Yeah, I do remember that. Good times for you, bad times for me.
Looking at this now, you got a couple more.
Oh well.
Congratulations
on the fucking Super Bowl win. Congratulations on the victory. I said it in my fucking recap video, so this is gonna be a tough fucking game.
Giovanni Bernard, his 9th touchdown of the season, and the Bengals have taken the lead. And Charles, he's able to.
What would I do if my brother was a Ravens fan? Well, technically, I do have a brother that is a Ravens fan. That is my brother-in-law. He is a Ravens fan. I try my best to ignore it, but you know what? It kind of gets the family going, kind of gets the family boiling. You know, the rivalry. It's basically the excitement of the rivalry, of the Steelers-Ravens rivalry. It's cool how the rivalry. What the fuck? The rivalry.
They take the field. Obviously, a close game.
It really affects the fans too, man. That's how powerful the rivalry is.
How important is this drive?
I think it's huge for them because they've got to find a way to help out their offense, whether it's doing it themselves, taking the ball away and scoring, or setting their offense up in a good position.
Now, of course, Steelers got the last laugh against the Ravens last season. I think we all know that.
We'll see.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position. It's actually
Next, I see that safety blocking.
Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. Now a play fake here on first down.
What the fuck, man? Fuck that shit.
It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. The give is to Bell. Bulldozes past him.
Where the hell is Burfict, man? Where the hell is Burfict? Is he on the field? Is he injured or some shit? Where the hell is he?
Defense, energizing for an offense, finding a way to create
that
type of yardage in your running game. That'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
From the gun on third down.
Oh, that was easy. That was fucking easy.
James has it. And he picks up the first.
Is Burfict even on the fucking field?
At the 29. Now Roethlisberger on first down. And nearly picked off.
Oh, there's Burfict. Speaking of fucking Burfict, out of fucking nowhere.
Get away, but it
Fucking
does get
Randy
away
Orton.
to second down. Second down now.
Yes,
after
I
the
did say that the
incompletion.
Super Bowl was rigged, and I still stand by my fucking comment. Of course, there's more people that disagree with me than agree with me, but
Over the middle here to Brown.
wow,
And
great play by
down he
Brown
goes,
there.
Taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Honestly, I think all sports is fucking rigged, man.
Ben to throw again.
That's just how I feel.
Flush to his right. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And that will get out of bounds. Lucky there. They keep possession inside the 5.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know it's coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
The line of scrimmage is the 2 here on 3rd and goal.
Well, after last week, where he kept finding the end zone, what do you have, 2 touchdown runs?
Yep.
He's got to be just a tad frustrated here. Close, but he hasn't gotten in.
Well, maybe they give him another shot. We'll see.
Well, I would think so. I think he's built up that.
There we go.
And it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
What's up, Keith?
Martavis Bryant, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Here's Humphries. Oh, nice move. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. They'll come up now with the clock showing 3 seconds to go here in the first.
The only thing with rigged sports is that if the shit is rigged, why the hell would you invest your time, your excitement, and money into something that's rigged? I mean, you do that with fucking professional wrestling and WWE and all that shit, but sports is supposed to be real. It's what it's made out to be. I mean, I still treat it like it is real. There's some part of me that says that sports are real, but there is another half of me that says sports is rigged. That's just my fucking opinion.
They called him in a dime package. 6 defensive backs on the field. If you're going to run draw and run your big guys at smaller people, you should have success on that play. Instead, the defense won the battle.
Third down, a shot here for Dalton.
Thank you.
Looking for his tight end, Eifert, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Shazier.
Shazier with his second pick of the season.
At the 31-yard line.
And that's how you contain the fucking Bengals offense after they just torched you.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And they'll run it here. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. They go play action here on first down. And it's caught over the middle by the tight end, Green. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal. Five yards to go for the offense. First down and goal from that 5-yard line. No gain on the play that time, but it sets up second and goal. So nothing there. I don't know that that's all in the back, though. You got to look at blocking there, don't you?
I would agree with that totally. At some point, they have to win at the point of attack. Instead, it was the defense getting it done again and holding them to no gain.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Way forward here for a good little gain. 5
I got
yards
the
on the
perfect play here.
pickup, and that is going to set up third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease.
Yeah, I know, Matt, but
it just never materialized.
That's just my opinion.
They come out
I mean, there, like I said, it's like there's one side of me, like I said, there's one side of me that says sports is rigged. There's another side that says you're full of shit. But I honestly don't fucking know.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Honestly, it won't surprise me if sports are rigged.
His first touchdown on the year.
But I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I agree, Keith, man. WWE can be very fun and entertaining, especially matches and the talent that they have today. You know, there's been so many historical moments in WWE, and they just keep rebuilding on talent and keep getting better with talent. And like you said, if it's booked right, but WWE, especially Vince McMahon, is so fucking stupid. He doesn't know how to use talent properly. And that's kind of what takes away a little bit of the excitement. Sack! TJ Watt! 10th sack of the season.
And it'll bring up second.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Here's Bernard.
Nowhere, bitch.
And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. They get 2 yards.
Third and very long for the Bengals. I'm only down by, well, I'm only up by a touchdown, I just realized.
But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up.
What the fuck was that?
You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Jesus fucking Christ. I think it's gonna have like a 300 fucking yard game if this shit keeps up.
And isn't 100 the magic
I'm a
number
bitch.
for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, Hey, they just won the battle there.
Where the hell is Sean Davis? He doesn't even have a fucking pick this season yet.
Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
It's second down. Dalton looking.
Whoa, son of a bitch. That's where Davis is supposed to be. I'm a fucking retard.
And that one results in 30
Who the hell was that?
yards. Nice completion.
You guys on a rookie?
Dalton. Charles, you worked some of his games when he was at TCU. Now you've worked his games in the NFL. What progression have you seen?
I've seen a guy who took over as a freshman in college and got better and better each year. Always added a little bit more to his game.
Davis, good stop there.
But the best part about him is
Yeah,
he's
ring
always
the
been
fucking
accurate.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
On that play, it was
called
the
the play
defensive
off when he's
front
not
that
even
won the
down. He could have
battle.
broken that
They
tackle, went
leveraged
for a
the
fucking
offensive
touchdown
line,
like beast
got
mode.
into the backfield and held him to no gain.
Dalton throwing on second down.
Oh, what the fuck? God damn, Eichert's a fucking monster, man. How the hell?
10 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal.
He has 95 yards
And with that completion, he's
after
now
the
north of
fucking
200
catch.
yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the
After the
secondary
fucking
defensively.
catch.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays.
Ty, I
But
bet
the
you're
kind of
smiling right
numbers he's
now.
putting up here, it's
Still
starting to
beating
wear
him,
on
though.
a
You
little
know
bit,
that.
I think. So they're looking at each other and
You
trying
know
to
that,
figure
man.
out what defense
Hell,
will
this
work
could be a
and how can
preview of
they
what we
play
see next
better
year.
without getting beat
In
deep
real
for
life,
big
dude.
passes.
And Dalton to throw. That's caught.
Short,
at the 2.
short.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Got to give credit where it's due.
172
really
fucking-
nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
This
Why you
defense
didn't go
hasn't
for a
let 'em in
buff
yet.
for
They'll
it?
need to stiffen here. Third and goal from the 2. They'll run it with Hill.
Fuck you, Hill.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a fourth down. So 2 minutes to go in a
Yeah, he is,
wild
dude.
first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati.
Really pissing me
after
off.
this. A reminder coming up here.
I mean, he's a
at
great
halftime.
fucking
We'll ship
tight
you
end,
off to
dude.
Orlando.
Great weapon for
Larry
Cincinnati.
Ridley will
Scary
have
weapon
first
for
half
Cincinnati.
highlights and analysis.
Plenty to show
One of the best in the league.
Could be a busy man at intermission. So they take it all the way to the 1-yard line, but in the end, they opt for 3.
I know if this was a video game.
You know
they
what?
never
I
would've
did
gone
not
for the field goal
realize
because
that
Brandon,
until you
who
just
kicks
said it.
field
I'm wondering the
goals
same
in video
fucking thing.
games?
Where the
But you
hell
gotta make
is
sure you get points. And that was as
AJ
easy
Green?
a
Is he even
as you
on the
can
field?
get.
Is he healthy? Is he injured?
Field goals in video games.
Who the hell is even covering him? If I'm correct,
Ben Roethlisberger and the Steelers
Burns
offense
is covering
back
him.
onto the field. And he's been
I
good.
believe
2
Burns is
first-half
covering him.
touchdown passes, no
Well, if that's the
interceptions
case,
so
then he's
far.
doing a really good
Does a
fucking
lot
job
for your
covering him, dude.
confidence. Does a great deal
Holy
for
shit.
your
Oh,
team.
shit.
Gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how
It's in
they're
your
playing.
fucking hands. Come
I think
on.
He expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling them
know
on the
what? How
field,
about
folks. He wants that type of celebration. After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch
Fuck!
it. Trying to
If
get
I
the
got
right
rid of
yards
that
before
was
securing
big
it.
yardage for
The good
Bryant.
signal calls would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
On third down, Roethlisberger. He gets
What
it
a
to
grab!
the
Holy
40.
hell! Had to get
They'll
rid
be
of that
taken
one
down, but
quick.
not before he
I
gets
can't believe he
into
fucking caught
enemy
that.
territory. They're going to hurry
What a
back
grab.
to the line now. Now a play fake here on first down.
Great fucking throw! Holy hell!
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
And another thing that makes the comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers break
Watch,
away
AJ Green's gonna
from
come
the
out of nowhere and
defensive
win y'all the
back, and that
fucking
makes it
game.
really tough
How much
to
you wanna
defend.
fucking bet, man?
Nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
Fucking asshole.
Now it's Roethlisberger. And
Oh,
he
that
finds
was
a man
fucking
on the
easy.
crossing route.
What was that, his second
And
touchdown of the
he's in.
game?
Touchdown, Steelers. Martavis
Ben already has
Bryant,
as
his
many
second touchdown
touchdowns
of the
as he
game,
did
giving
last
him
week.
12 on
He only
the
has as
season.
many
And the
touchdowns
Steelers are gonna
as
add
he did
on
last
their
week
lead. Now, he's
in the
having a
first
nice
half.
first half here,
He has 3
partner.
touchdowns
And it's a first
last
half that
week, and now he has
leaves
3
us
touchdowns in the first half.
anticipating what can
Basically
still
what I'm
come.
trying to get at.
I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second
Yeah, William
quarter.
Jackson III.
There
What,
could be
is he
plenty more
here?
before this game is
Hold
over.
up, hold
And they will
on.
not-
Here. Let's check the depth charts, of course. Yeah, I want to go to the Bengals. What? Damn it, wide receiver. AJ Green. Okay, he is playing. I'm assuming Burns is covering him. That is what I am assuming. Rookie. Wow, he's fucking fast as shit. Cornerbacks. William Jackson III's the slot corner. Okay. William Jackson is the slot corner. Interesting. He is the slot corner. So he is covering Ladarius Green. He's covering Ladarius Green. I would not see him as a slot corner. If that's how the Bengals want to use him, feel free. Hey, Cincinnati had a great draft. I love John Smith. What the fuck?
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing.
John Ross, in my opinion, Mixon could be the best back in this whole draft. It's possible. And Jordan Willis is a great pick for him too. I agree. I agree. They had a pretty good draft. I agree. John Ross is a great fucking pick. A scary pick. Joe Mixon can be a great player for him. He really can. He's got great talent. So he can definitely be a great player for him.
So they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Throwing, Dalton. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away.
The thing is, how would they use Joe Mixon? They have Giovanni Bernard. Jeremy Hill, how would they use him? He'd be the third string running back unless they're going to trade Bernard or Hill or release one of them, and then he'd be the second string. They totally got me with that. And speaking of AJ Green, there he is. Totally got me with that fucking running back. I should have just stayed where I was at, and that would have been another pick this year.
As we head toward halftime. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels.
No. Shazier. I'm being Shazier. Fuck.
Now Dalton with a 1st and 10.
And that's why I wanted to be Shazier.
Over the middle. A gain of 6 there on first.
I'll call a timeout. I want to try to get the ball back.
To the action with a timeout defensively.
All right.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Another chance for Dalton.
Carson, what the fuck? He's right the fuck there. You can't pick that shit off.
Tyler Eifert with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Bengals have got it back to a 1-score game.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right?
How?
By land to by sea. He didn't mention air. Because right now, we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns.
How am I going to contain Tyler Eifert?
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
How the hell am I going to contain Tyler Eifert?
All the way around. You're reading all the time.
Is there a way to contain him?
I just grab a nugget when I can.
The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead. But a mistake there, that can change.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
Yeah, I agree. If AJ was playing good, if Burns was fucking up all day, I would be fucked. I guarantee you, if I would have put Marcus Peters on AJ Green, I would have been fucked. Because Marcus Peters has been fucking me over all season. He has 1 pick this season, which is, for a fucking starting corner, it's not too well, especially someone who's a fucking ball hawk.
On second
down,
oh
wow.
Man open left side is Brown. And he's going to get this.
Should have went out of bounds there. Should have been smart.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense.
52 yards. Now.
On the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Man, I guess I could go for the gamble. I'm going to go for it.
Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try.
Power. Accuracy. Kick is up. 52 yards, and it is good. Wow, he could have made that fucking 55.
And that'll make this a
Holy shit.
7-point game. It's a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they get the field goal near the end of the first half to expand that lead.
Yeah, that's got to feel good, but they can't let up. Now on the kickoff, they've got to make sure they don't give up a big return or big yardage to set up the other team for one last chance to score themselves.
This one taken just inside the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
Do I like Ross Cockrell? No, I do not. I mean, many people say he's a big corner for us. You know, I heard he was, what, top 30 corner in, like, the 200 corners last season and all that fucking shit. Honestly, I don't like him. I feel like he's kind of... What's the fucking word? He's, trying to think of the right word here. He's...
And with halftime on the
I can't think of the fucking word.
From here forward. Second down, Dalton. Underneath, this is Bernard.
I was hoping he wouldn't went for a Hail Mary then.
So we've reached halftime
fucking
and now due to apparent time constraints,
but
we fast forward
to answer your question, no, I don't like Cockrell. I feel like the fact that the Steelers tendered him for what was it, a third round tender, something like that, correct me if I'm wrong. No fucking protection whatsoever.
And he'll bring it a few past
I feel like the fact that the Steelers tendered him kind of says that they weren't satisfied with him and his performance, which I wasn't satisfied. I mean, sure, he may have gotten, or he may have led the team in pass deflections, had a good amount of tackles, all that shit, but from what I saw, he kind of got fucked up in coverage. From what I saw, I know he contained A.J. Green to what, 2 yards over 50 catches in week 2. But you gotta think, Antonio Brown wasn't doing good in that game as well. It was rainy weather. A.J. Green, he wasn't doing too well. Antonio Brown, he wasn't doing too well as well. Plus, he kind of had safety help as well. I'm not a big fan of Cockrell. Come on, Green, son of a bitch. Now, I wouldn't mind Cockrell starting. I really wouldn't. I'm hoping he improves. I would not mind Cockrell starting at all. Honestly, I would put him in the slot, though. I would see how Sutton does, or... I don't know. Sutton, he's obviously a fucking... he's a slot corner. They could put Cockrell back at the starting spot if it was already burned. Or Sutton could, like, just come out of fucking nowhere and outperform Cockrell for the starting spot and put Cockrell in the slot. I don't know. He's finding ways to defeat it, and even when he's covered, he's not covered. What is he doing? There you go, Green. He's uncovering. After the bye week, Cockrell led up 14 receptions, no touchdowns, and Burns led up 28 receptions, 3 touchdowns. To be honest, I like Cockrell because he's fucking PS4 shit. Let me check my thing here. Now you do make a valid point there. You really do. I'm just not a big fan of him. From what I saw, you know, I could be wrong. We'll see how he does this year, knowing he signed a 1-year deal with the Steelers.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. See the time there. I don't know. I mean, he could upgrade. He could do better. I don't know. We're going to have to wait till this season to see how he is. It's just that from what I saw, I wasn't satisfied with his performance. From what I saw. Now, there could have been a few things where I might have missed, or a few plays I might have missed where he did something. We'll just see how he does this year, you know. That was easy. Whoa! Good fucking coverage by Burkett. Holy shit. I'll give that to him. That was good.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in the college dust football anymore. I gotta get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, It
Rodgers,
almost
you're
turns
not
into
good on the
slow
deep
motion,
ball.
and both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go
Woo!
good or bad.
Yeah,
for the
screen!
team.
And able to
Holy
find
hell.
Green. A good pick up there at 22.
That was kind of scary there for a second.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Oh, please let one of those inside linebackers blitz, please.
From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on
Perfect!
first down. And he's gonna
Schuster with the
take it in.
touchdown.
Steeler touchdown. Their dangerous wide receiver. His fourth
I saw that from a
touchdown
mile
on the
away.
year.
No safety
And the
there.
Steelers
Have one of those
find a
inside
way to
linebackers
stretch
blitz.
their lead.
That's an easy touchdown
As
for
a
Schuster.
former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't
We
the
have
one trying
signed
to
our
chase him.
6th round pick linebacker Colin Holba. Pittsburgh Steelers just made it official. Well, congratulations, Holba. Hoping that you will be Greg Warren's successor. Hopefully you play just as good as him.
Here's Humphreys.
Because there are obviously a few linebackers, or a few long snappers in the NFL that have botched the snap and have cost them games. Greg Warren has been a great long snapper for us for well over a decade, so hopefully he can do something.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script.
Bam! Oh, Hayward so could have picked that off if the lineman let him go. Oh, gamble almost paid off.
Right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. 2nd and 10. Dalton once more. He gets this one to Boyd.
I mean, Steelers Depot is a pretty reliable source, so
It'll be 3rd down.
I'm guessing.
Brandon, just
I
mark
mean,
that under the category of
if that's the case, you know, hopefully he does better from what I saw. I mean,
Completed it.
honestly, I do seriously feel like he can be something helpful for us. I know he can be, but it all depends. You know, the thing is, the Steelers said that they're going to be doing more man coverage, which I am extremely proud to hear. Can he do well in man coverage? Now, he didn't do so bad in man coverage last season. He did pretty good. But zone coverage, he could really work on.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And just a small glimpse there.
Another thing I saw from him is that when he goes to make a tackle, he's very soft. From what I saw, he's very soft when he tries to make a tackle.
You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time. Really honing his game.
Oh my God, I fucked that up so majorly.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
I don't know, man. We'll just see how Cockrell does. I mean, I do see him starting again this season.
So after that big gain, let's see
I
what
would
else the offense has up its
I would
sleeve.
put him in the slot personally,
They send
but we'll see how he does.
on his own. Here's Dalton.
Out of bounds.
That one's going to be over everybody in the
Who do you think
back
will
of
win the AFC
end zone.
North?
It's incomplete.
Not to be biased, this is no biased at all. You guys can say it's biased and all that shit, but I am not being biased whatsoever. I think the Steelers will win it, and I know the Steelers can win it. They've proved it the last few seasons,
He's in.
so
Touchdown.
they definitely proved it last season. We can definitely win AFC North, and the Bengals, you know, they're still fucking good. You know, they're still good, but they've lost a lot of playmakers. You know, last season when they lost, you know, Marvin Jones, who else was it? Marvin Jones, that receiver who went to Atlanta. What the hell is his name?
Now it's just going with the meteorologist. Said it was a day
What the hell is his fucking? I can't remember his fucking name. You guys know what I'm talking about. They also lost Reggie Nelson. They lost a lot of players in free agency last year, and people said that they were still going to do something. They said they were still going to be a playoff contender team. I said that they were going to fall off a little bit and that they were going to do a little worse, and it appears that that was true.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right?
They did you know, they picked up a few good players in free agency. They had a pretty successful. Well, you can't really say someone had a successful draft until, of course, they play on the field. So you can't really say that. I'll say they had a pretty good draft with the players that they drafted. But their problem, and the main problem that's really going to hurt them is their offensive line. Their offensive line is really going to suffer. And so is Andy Dalton. They lost Andrew Whitworth to the Rams. They lost one of their guards. I can't remember his name. They lost some good players on that offensive line. I think the offensive line is going to be the big problem for them, in my opinion.
Out left side here to Bryant. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Here we go.
From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. It's caught by Bryant. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. And a pretty simple completion there underneath, but a successful one for the offense.
Partner doesn't have to be the big shot.
Oh, son of a hell. He got tangled up with fucking Green. That would have been a big game for Brown there.
So incomplete on second down. Now they'll look to convert here on third. They'll try and run for it with Bell.
Great run by Bell. Holy hell.
Down at the 39-yard
Oh, he only has 36 yards. Well, that's definitely fucking
to
changing.
keep the drive moving. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Bell. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Good move.
And he'll get this down to about the 31-yard line.
I remember the same thing. I think it was in the Ravens game. Week 4 against the Ravens. He got his first career interception on a great read, and he was playing as the nickel corner. He was playing as the slot corner.
3rd and 2. Now Roethlisberger.
So I feel like if we put him in the slot, I think that's where he's best at.
That brings up 4th. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense.
We could put Taco in the slot. At least that's what I would do. And maybe see what Sutton does as a starter, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see the battle and what the Steelers do this upcoming training camp and this upcoming season. Who do you think besides the Steelers will win the Super Bowl this year? Now, I never said that the Steelers were going to win. I think we can win the Super Bowl without a doubt. I never said that we will win. I never say that we'll win the Super Bowl because I find that to be extremely jinxing shit, and I kind of believe in that shit. Although we have the talent, we have the team to win the Super Bowl, especially with Martavis Bryant back, a great fucking weapon for us, and an upgraded defense. We could win the Super Bowl. I'm not saying we will, but we could. But besides the Steelers, either the Raiders or the Patriots.
So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
Well, hell, maybe the Cardinals might bounce back. Maybe Larry Fitzgerald and Carson Palmer will retire with a Super Bowl ring.
Leverage to bend and make plays. I think he just gave us an answer with that tackle.
Deep drop. He sets to
oh my God! And it's incomplete. Great coverage there by Burns. I was hoping Davis would have picked that off.
A long way to go for the offense here on 3rd down.
I know I'm not giving enough credit to the defenders because that pass was incomplete. But come on, it was A.J. Green. I always expect him to come up with the ball.
Yeah, on those deep routes especially, even on incomplete.
Oh, son of a bitch! Fucking Peters, man. Fucking Peters.
For a Cincinnati score. Their big-bodied receiver. His 5th touchdown now on the year.
Son of a bitch, dude. 41 to 38. They're down by a field goal.
And taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy
We might be losing this game,
running
folks.
on the go route, making a play.
Speed, speed, speed. And what does it
Son
do?
of a bitch.
There you go.
The Raiders, I could really see them winning the Super Bowl. They were very promising team last year when they made the playoffs, and unfortunately Derek Carr suffered a season-ending injury on Christmas Eve, which really fucking hurt him. And if they can stay healthy, and plus they added more great players to their not only their offense but their defense, they can definitely go all the way. And I think they can. And I believe in a few years they will. If they don't do it this year, they will definitely do it in the next couple of years. They are a very promising, very young and scary team that can dominate the league for years to come.
Ben is happy to have Antonio Brown on the other side of his passes.
You know he is, but he also expects it. And this is how their offense runs best. When those two get together, especially early, and continue to do it throughout the game, the end result is
they're possessing cats right there. What the hell?
On the board.
It has been early and often. Second and 10 now. It's Roethlisberger. Bryant with a catch right side. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. And they're going to speed things up here. Roethlisberger now to throw on third down. Flushed out right.
Fuck! Damn it, Green. Fuck.
Back now in Cincinnati. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Don't I kind of have to go for it? I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going for it, man. We might be losing this fucking game, dude. To be completely honest with you, we might be losing this fucking game.
The Steelers will go. It's Roethlisberger. It's complete to Brown, right side. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on fourth
I am fucking
down.
speechless right now.
And that will force a turnover on down.
You're right the fuck there!
Talk about not playing it safe. Why were they going for it there, Charles?
And you fucking fall? What, to fucking possess the ball? You fucking kidding me?
I think they've given all they can in this game, and they don't have anything left. Do they not trust?
Oh, Jesus, fuck me. Thank you.
It's just so hot that no matter
God,
where
thank
they
you.
get the ball, they go downfield. Remember when Bill Belichick
We're losing this
before
fucking
in that
game.
game, right, against Indianapolis on the road, and everybody said, why'd you go for it there? I think he just thought to himself, on the other side, if they get the ball, they're going downfield anyway. He was trying to end the game right there with his own offense.
Great coverage there by Peters.
Incomplete. Seeing no options, he
I'm sure it was overthrown, but goddamn, dude, if you threw that fucking freshman, it probably would have been a fucking touchdown. Peters, I do not fucking trust you. I don't. To be honest, I don't trust any fucking buddy on this goddamn team right now.
Another look for Dalton on 2nd and 10. He's got time in the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here.
476 fucking yards.
And now it's third. And nobody was open downfield
Gotcha.
there. Looked like a pretty clear throwaway.
Yeah, definitely was that. I'm wondering why there wasn't intentional grounding. I know they're saying there's a receiver there in the area. Those darn quarterbacks, they get away with everything.
Spoken like a true defensive back, Mr. Davis.
Did that come out?
It did. And they do get him down, but not before he reaches the 4-yard line. And these numbers on our monitor are getting hard to believe.
By this time, he's going to break the fucking record for most passing yards in the goddamn game.
Yards passing.
I'm glad that you watched the monitor and said it first because I had trouble.
Good tackle by Hayward.
That's big time right there, right? That means
He has 2 touchdowns.
just
He's
about
basically
has gone
averaging.
right for them and his squad
He's
in this
averaging a
game.
10. He's basically averaging a 10-yard run.
Good defense there. That felt like
A
pride,
touchdown.
didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time.
You should have fucking
No
seen
one
that.
likes to have
The
the
freak,
hat trick
come on.
against them.
It's a loss.
Your
of
awareness
2,
is like
now
82.
third down.
All right, Brandon, you know me as well as anyone. You know I don't usually advocate abandoning things during a game, but here we are in the second half. I think it's time to change things up. Let the running game go a little bit. Let's get to the passing game, and if you still want to get in the hands of the runner, maybe you swing it to him, throw it to him.
Oh, nearly sacked.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll
Yeah, it
say
looks
it's
like the game will be
incomplete.
tied here.
So a
Hold on, let me check the fucking stats real quick. Hold up, 1 second. Everything's it's not that bad. Bell needs fucking yards. Holy shit.
From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
What's up, baby? There's nothing wrong with that. You can be a Ravens fan. You know, I'm not going to bash you or hate on you for being a Ravens fan. That's your choice.
And this game's all even here in the fourth.
Whoa, hold up. Whoa, no. Take it. There we go.
Good snap, good hold.
Well, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Dead center.
Ooh, the juke. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And on that last drive, went for it on fourth,
I'm kind of scared right now.
A good job by their defense, so they held him to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls,
there you go, Bell. There you go.
when they decide to go for
oh my fucking god! I fucking hate that shit.
I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying I believe in my defense.
Do you see that shit happening in real life where they catch the fucking ball and just keep fucking running straight?
More than 3, and that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
I do.
Great fucking job, man. Great fucking job.
That I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll run it now out of the gun. And running room scarce.
Bell's just not getting anything today, man.
At the line of scrimmage.
Oh, compared to last week, holy shit.
A 2nd and 9. The numbers comparison last week, really good game here. I don't know, he's not hitting the hole as fast as he was a week ago.
Do you get the sense
there we go.
You know, his timing's
something
off a
better.
little bit? Yeah. Because last week, I think you were talking about how quick he was to the hole and how fast he was through the hole. And that created some of those big runs because it allowed some
there you go. Oh, go! God damn it. If I didn't get stuck behind Pouncey, that was a touchdown.
But he's just not taking advantage of it.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now a handoff here to his running back. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. A fake to Bell. Now it's Roethlisberger.
Oh, what a grab. Thank you, Green. Holy hell.
And brought down, but not before they're
kind of
inside
scared
the
those
25. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. They go play action here on first down. Buying time to his left.
Fuck it, right? Fuck it.
Call it a 3-yard gain, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
Okay,
one thing I'm surprised that Ben hasn't, and I'm not going to say it because I'm a fucking jinx and shit. I ain't saying shit now.
Running to get to the sideline and get out of
then that's going to cost me a fucking game. I ain't saying shit.
There you go, Connor.
Nice to know that you can't keep a hold of a fucking guy for another 2 seconds.
Shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger.
That was fucking stupid. God damn it, I'm fucking...
Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. Tie game.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm so gonna fucking regret this. I'm so gonna fucking regret this. I'm gonna regret this.
4th down. Here's Roethlisberger.
Maybe not.
He's got Rodgers. And he
God.
will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. That one good for 10 yards.
You can just
and the
tell I'm
decision
fucking scared right now.
Off. They've got a 1st and goal.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel like maybe they're just the better team, and they want to go ahead and prove it.
Come on, God damn it.
They'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard.
It's just going to come down to the last fucking second. I'm calling it right now. This game's going to come down to the last second.
3rd and goal. Time running out here on the play clock. And prior to this 3rd and 2 play, we're going to get a timeout call. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Third and 2. Now Roethlisberger.
Yes!
Got his tight end. That's James.
Thank you, James.
Touchdown, Steelers. Jesse James with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are going to take the lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get
Holy
plenty
hell.
of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game.
2 minutes, 11 seconds.
In this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking
I'm not
for
playing
the
a touchdown.
here as this one continues to go. And that'll carry over the back line of the end
I'm not gonna
zone
win this
for a
game.
touchback. Cincinnati
I don't
now
know.
ready to take the field. And last time they got 3
I do
points,
not
but it was a chip
fucking
shot
know.
field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right.
Yeah.
They're none too
Yeah.
pleased that they didn't punch it in for
Burn,
6
please
points.
help me!
But they also have to
Fuck!
Inside the 20.
And he stays on his fucking feet. How about that?
The way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there with his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Bengals are an
See, I was
extra
stupid.
point away from tying up this
You
football
see Peters right there? I played as Peters,
Still an important
and I thought
piece
he was
of
going to do
business
a
to take
different
care of
fucking
the
route,
extra
and I
point.
fucked up.
And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
I think it's safe to say that today I am not my usual
So
self.
here comes the kickoff
When-
now.
I am not my
Only
usual
here
self
in
today.
this
I
fourth
really am
quarter.
not. I normally do not play this
This'll be
fucking
fielded
bad.
at the 6.
I am not my normal self. And Kyle! Oh. Great fucking return, though. Great
so
return.
much for the worry about how they would be after losing their lead.
I am not
Big-time return to
my
see
normal
momentum
self
And
today.
Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching
There you
it
go.
in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they
I'm just
rolled
gonna
downfield,
be
got to a
smart,
good
be
rhythm.
very
You
smart,
see a
and
little
run
more
down the
bounce
clock.
in and out of the huddle.
Run
You
down the
see
clock.
sideline really get into the game. So
Or get a
defensively, you
touchdown.
think to yourself,
Oh.
how do we take that away
Great
from
run by
them?
Bell,
How do we
though.
get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first
Still gonna
way
be
to go.
smart. I'm gonna run down the clock a little bit. Just a little
Let's see
bit.
if they dial it up this drive.
Of course, I still want to get in the end zone.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Snap count through the
Thank you,
defense
sir.
off.
Really appreciate your
5-yard
help.
Penalty.
Encroachment, defense.
Thank you, sir. It's like every time
They come up with
we
one
face the
running
fucking
back. That's
Bengals.
Bell.
in a very important game, there's always one Bengals player that fucks up on something.
He's going to get the football. And he'll take this.
First
And now
down.
the Bengals are going to call another
Although that
timeout.
should be, it'll probably count it
So a
short. Yep, they
defensive
counted it
timeout,
short.
chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action.
Should run it here. But
Looks like the defense in press coverage
I'm
here.
gonna do this. Maybe Bell gets open. Hopefully. Or this could turn out to be the worst and get a fucking pick.
Throwing now is Roethlisberger.
Yep. Oh, fuck you. Who the hell is that? Is that Andrew Billings?
Really
Is that
good,
Andrew
smart play by
fucking
the
Billings?
defense, understanding 3rd and short, guarding the first
Aw,
down sticks,
field goal.
and being able to make a play on the football and bat it down.
And Boswell's
Better than
kick
nothing.
is good. And with a little
Now I
over
have
minutes
to
of play,
contain
they
the
have
fucking
taken the lead.
Bengals.
Now then, it's a big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th. But Charles,
Holy
there is still
fucking
time
shit.
left for a final drive.
Brandon, you know they would have liked to take the clock down just a little bit.
I'm not my
further,
normal self,
at
bro.
least under a minute or so,
I'm not
but
my
this
normal
one's not
fucking
over
self.
yet, especially since they just need a field goal.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. They're only in need
I'll
of
tell you
a
what,
field
though.
goal, a decent
This
amount
will
of time
be
on the clock. So
the last time
you don't have to be
that
too
someone
panicked
ever
here.
scores
No,
this
not at all.
fucking
I
much
agree
on me.
with you, and this is
Of
where
course, if
your
it had to be
preparation
someone, it
and
had to be a
confidence
divisional
comes into
rival, right?
play.
This is the last fucking time someone will ever score this much on me.
All the time. They know
I
what
assure
they
you of
want to
that.
get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors
And no one's scoring that
love this
fucking much on
situation.
me.
They think they can go ahead
And that's
get it
exactly
done.
what the fuck I feared.
See a crack. And now look
Fuck
at
you.
this.
Fumble! Oh!
And they'll start out with great field position.
John Davis!
At the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Hey, AJ Green fumbles the fucking ball!
They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up.
Holy fuck! Oh! I think that just sealed it! Because I knew from Green's route, I knew he was going to go this way. I fucking knew it. I should have stayed as Shazier. Should have had him in the middle. Of course, he would have been wide the fuck open. I don't give a fuck. He's open. Sean Davis, who has not... I mean, he's done pretty good this year. He's done very fucking good this year. He's deflected a lot of deep passes. He hasn't gotten an interception yet, but causes the fucking fumble, and it's recovered by Artie Burns. Holy fucking shit, I hurt my fucking throat on that goddamn yelling. Holy shit, that... Excuse me.
You've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security.
All I got to do is run the fucking clock out.
Next week.
Now hang on here, timeout.
Now I may
Timeout
give the Bengals
called
one
by the
more shot.
defense.
Just to be fair. Just be fucking fair. You know, just be fair. Might give him one more shot, maybe. I'll think about it. Although I don't have a lot of time to think. I should have went the other fucking way. There was no one there. I'm fucking stupid. There was no one there. Easy touchdown. I seal the fucking game.
Pittsburgh first, and now they're in the hurry up.
But instead I follow James.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
See what happens when I don't follow.
Times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
I ain't needing a fucking thing. I don't do that fucking shit. Only happens in real life.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
They were stopped on that play. We've had plenty of carries all afternoon. Every now and then the defense is going to win one, but I don't think they'll shy away from handing it to them the rest of the game.
Don't fucking block it. Do not fucking block it.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And
holy shit, dude.
As that drive ends in 3. So a good snap, good hold, and that one's right down the middle.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit them, Brandon.
Like I said, I'm going to give him one more shot. One more shot. But he has to go 75 yards. I swear to God, if they fucking catch this, I'm not streaming anymore. If they fucking catch this fucking ball and get a goddamn touchdown, I'm not streaming anymore.
One receiver left, 3 to the right. It's do or die for Dalton. He's going to let it fly.
Picked off by Shazier. Second pick of the game. In his 3rd of the season. Holy shit. Final score 54-48. Holy shit.
To get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You never
well, looks like I'm continuing to stream.
Key ones, but at the end of the game, when you analyze
holy
it, 3, 4, 5
shit,
plays,
dude! Wow, look at that.
And that last play was one of them. The last.
Wow. That is an abomination. That is an abomination. Total yards of offense is fucking similar, basically. 586 fucking passing yards for Andy Dalton. That is an NFL fucking record. I am fucking embarrassed. Literally embarrassed, and that's, oh my fucking god. 264 fucking yards. 230. There's 2 receivers that had over 200 fucking yards. AJ Green 73 yards and 3 catches. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. No one watches my streams anyway. Well, no one loves you. Holy shit. But seriously, 586 fucking passing yards is so fucking... It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I'm going to say this here, and I'm desperately going to try to keep this true. I'm desperately going to try to keep this true. That is the last fucking time anyone will get that many fucking yards on me. That is the last time anyone will get that many fucking points on me. Last fucking time. If there was one fucking team that had to get that many points and that many yards on me, it had to be a fucking rival. I would have expected it to be the Ravens, but the Bengals? That is fucking embarrassing. That is fucking embarrassing. I am extremely fucking embarrassed right now. 607 total yards of fucking offense and 48 fucking points allowed. This defense is so fucking garbage. But I've told you guys, I've said it several times, give me a few years, or give me at least another year, and my defense should be hooked and spectacular. Remember, I still got people who are 78 overall, 73 overall starting, so it's going to take me a little bit to fucking upgrade them. It's going to take me a little bit to upgrade them. So give me a few years, and my defense will be superb. It happens all the fucking time. It's happened before. It's superb. So, well, it will be superb. What the fuck? But 607 fucking yards of total offense, which includes 586 yards of fucking passing yards. That is the last time anyone will score that many points on me. That is the last time anyone will get that many fucking yards on me. Guarantee it. I am so fucking embarrassed. I wasn't even myself today in Madden. I was not my fucking self today. I was not my fucking self today. Was not. Big Ben Roethlisberger, 473 passing yards, not as many. 76 completion rate and 5 touchdowns. That's pretty good. That's really fucking good. 25 attempts, 124 yards. It's pretty good. 9 receptions, 153 yards. It's real fucking good. 8 receptions, 108 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's good. Everyone did fucking good, basically. Josh James got 2 touchdowns. I wouldn't say everyone did fucking good. 9 tackles, 2 picks. TJ Watt got a sack. I think he got the only sack for us. We need to get more fucking sacks, dude. Alrighty, holy shit. Tom's a Ravens fan. Ask Pittsburgh Dan. Pittsburgh Dad. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Pittsburgh Dad. Yeah. His neighbor Tom. Yeah, man. Those fucking segments are hilarious as shit, man. Those segments are hilarious as fuck, dude. Fucking great.
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
I don't try to fucking... Whoops. I don't try to curse. I seriously, I don't try to curse as much, man.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can
I
improve your
have
team.
told myself... I keep saying to myself, you have to curse less
Kick off
and
your
all
week
that
by
stuff.
installing your game plan.
I agree. I really have... Wait, what? How are the Bears 8-4? The freaking Bears. But yes, I will chill out on the cursing. I have told myself that numerous times. How are the Bears 8-4? McCullers, we're not agreeing on a deal. We're not agreeing on a deal. You know, just because you're a freaking stupid idiot, if that's how you want to go ways. I'll give you $2 million. That's the right length, but the financial side needs some work. No, it doesn't. That's enough for you for a backup. That's enough for a freaking backup. Let me say this crap quick. Dang, it's 5:30. Holy heck. Let's look at the Bears roster quick. Real quick. I'm not sure if I'm playing another game. It's your guys' choice. You guys want to play another game? I'm free. We can play another game. Don't matter with me. I'm free. All right, the Bears. Let's see. Alshon Jeffrey. No, let's go by position. Cody Kessler. Yes. If you guys remember, Cody Kessler was my backup to Big Ben Roethlisberger earlier this season. It started out as Nick Foles as my backup. And then I traded Nick Foles to the Bears to get Cody Kessler. And then I traded Cody Kessler to the Bears. No, I traded Nick Foles to the Browns to get Kessler. Then I traded Kessler to the Bears. And that's how I got Josh Dobbs as my backup. I mean, he is not bad, so... I mean, that's an upgrade, I guess. Jordan Howard, he's a monster. Alshon Jeffrey, Cameron Meredith, Eddie Royal, Jarius Wright, Kevin White. What the hell happened to him? Kevin White, first round talent. What the heck happened to him? It's like he's got great attributes, man. Great speed, great catching. Route running could be better. His awareness could definitely be better. But telling by that's spectacular to me. What the heck, man? What the hell happened to him? Zach Miller. Line. The offensive line, yeah, it's not bad. Could be better. Okay, I could see how they're 8-4. Secondary could definitely use some help. I was actually looking at this guy. Wow, okay, he's pretty good. I mean, I can see how they're 8-4, I guess. No, Josh Dobbs is not in this game, but I did create him. Here's how I got Josh Dobbs. I traded to get a quarterback from the Browns. They drafted 2 quarterbacks in the first round. They have one. Well, both of them are 80 overall, right? Both of them are 80 overall. So I decided to trade to get one of those, which I did, as you can see here. I got him. And I transformed him into Josh Dobbs. Now, no, he's not in this game, but I did create him. I didn't. The game created him, but I transformed him into Josh Dobbs, basically. And I traded Cody Kessler to the Bears, which I'm guessing that's how they're so fucking good now. I mean, why should I? I mean, I could start Roth or Dobbs. Why would I start him when Ben's on a roll right now? What are the season stats? 26 touchdowns, 8 picks. That's very good. He's only gotten sacked 4 times. "26 touchdowns, he missed 8 games? Something like that? Holy hell. What the hell did I click that for? Hold up. I mean, one more game wouldn't hurt, I guess. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be back. 1 second. mean, one more game wouldn't hurt, right? I mean, it's Chicago Bears. This should be a fun game, right? I mean, at least I hope. That last game was an abomination. Where's my defense rank? Hold on 1 second. This is only going to take like 10 seconds. I'm first in offense, of course. Almost 7,000 yards already. I'm 16th in defense. That's a lot better than I thought, although, of course, I wish I was a lot freaking better. I definitely wish I was a lot better, but it's not as bad as I thought. It's looking pretty good. Alright. Ty, yeah. Your Bengals demolished me, but I still beat them. 607 yards of total offense I allowed to the Bengals, along with 48 points. 607 yards, or 607 of those yards came from 586 yards passing. That is an NFL record, held now by Andy Dalton. I feel so ashamed, but it don't matter. I won. Let's get past it. On to the Bears, I guess. Why does it keep showing the second controller? I have a second controller, but hell, it ain't on. Yeah, no. Holy, yeah. I feel so ashamed. Now, if there was one team to like do something like that, like get that many points and that many yards, if there was one team to do that and still lose, it would be the Saints, specifically because of their defense. Drew Brees could break every freaking record in the offensive playbook, in the offensive record book, in yards, touchdowns, completions, attempts,
Hello,
all that
everybody.
crap,
I'm Larry Ridley.
incompletions,
Welcome
all
to
that
the
crap,
NFL on EA Sports.
and he'd still
We
lose.
should have a good one on tap here today. It's the Steelers
It's a shame.
coming in at 11-1.
It's really a
Going up
shame.
against the Bears, who come in at 8-4.
It's really, really,
So
really
with
a
kickoff
shame
straight
that
ahead, we'll check in with our
that
broadcast team.
actually
Here
happened,
are
because
Brandon Gotton
look at the Giants and Saints game. Drew Brees had a hell of a game and still lost because of their defense.
Welcome you to Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one.
Yeah, I know, Greg
between
Joe.
the
It's real cool,
Chicago
dude.
Bears and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Now Davis, I gotta switch his number to 34, because that's gonna be his real number with the Steelers. It's gonna be 34. He's gonna take DeAndre Williams' number, which honestly I think that concludes that DeAndre Williams is done in a Steelers uniform. Unfortunately, you know, he's been such a great help for the Steelers for the past 2 seasons, man. He's been a great help, especially when Bell's been suspended and injured. He's been a great help for us, and I really thank him for his help and his passion. He really proved people wrong when people said that he was very old, he couldn't play no more. He definitely proved wrong, man.
So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
You've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because
how mad would you be if Myles Garrett hurt Big Ben in Week 1 in Cleveland? There's no doubt about it. I would be extremely fucking pissed. And I get sacked by Leonard Fournette, or Leonard Floyd.
In there to get him, and that's sack number 12 for him on the year.
Great.
The Steelers call here on the Aussie, Australian-born Jordan Berry now to punt this one away.
If Myles Garrett injured Big Ben in Week 1, of course I would be extremely pissed. But, of course, whoever the backup is, which I think that would be Josh Dobbs, he would come in, and maybe he could be another Dak Prescott, maybe be better, to be honest with you. But he says that he wants to get his first career sack on Big Ben, which that could very well happen, but first of all, he has to get past one of the best offensive lines in the NFL. Can he?
This guy can play.
Honestly, I think he could. He could, but I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Loss of a full 3 yards.
Oh shit! What the hell?
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL. And a lot of that is the speed at the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses. And now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys.
Wow, Kessler. Holy hell. I think that's why I traded you.
He was looking for Jordan Howard that time. And it's 3rd down. And when you talk about this offense, you, of course, have to talk about Alshon Jeffrey.
Not anymore, man. He's with Philly.
Much better.
He's with Philly. He's with Carson Wentz. So when you think of the Chicago Bears offense, well, when I think about the Chicago Bears offense, I think of pick sixes and interceptions. Obviously, we're not going to think about that no more because Jay Cutler doesn't play anymore. He's now a broadcaster or something like that for CBS. I don't freaking know. When I think of the Bears offense now, I think of Jordan Howard and the future star, I guess. Terrible punt.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
Holy hell. Hell yeah, man. I mean it right now. The Steelers just announced. We have signed our 3rd round selection running back, James Conner. I'm supposing that they signed him to a 4-year deal, so he is officially with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
If you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not
fucking
really
amazing.
So
absolutely amazing.
Those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Fuck it. Jesus Christ.
Here as he's taken down. Pernell McPhee in there to get him, and that's sack number 8 for him on the year.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty.
Thanks a lot, Villanueva. Thanks a lot, Gilbert.
So they're trying to get people out into
too early. Oh, that's pissed off.
Guess what? The defense sees that.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They had more guys there than they could block.
Speaking of Conner, he's on the field right now.
The Bears have put an extra defender in the secondary on 3rd down.
Yep, they're in the nickel. And incomplete.
So Ben continues to lose yardage.
Brings up 4th down.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he
I really don't fucking care. It's early in the game, man. It's early. It's early. I don't freaking care. It's early. It's early. I really don't fucking care. I just get some sort of yardage. There we go. There we go! And he fucking dropped it. So you have 99 catching, 99 spectacular catch, 99 catching in traffic, and you still fucking drop it.
And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do
logic.
They should have a better opportunity.
I don't fucking understand it.
The nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
Boswell, it's possible. I don't think he'll be that good. He can definitely win us the game. That's already been proven. I could see him getting close to Vinatieri. I could really well see him. Honestly, I see the next out of Vinatieri, in my opinion, is Justin Tucker. Only with a much stronger leg. Chris Boswell can very well be up there with him. No, you know. I could have blocked that.
His kick is good. And it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. So he splits the uprights there, and I would imagine it's nice as a kicker. Right when it leaves your foot, you know it's good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a golfer that picks up his tee after a nice drive without even watching it land.
Solid analogy. I like it. Returnable here for Davis. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And last time,
Can we get some yardage, please?
For it in kind of an unusual situation. It's
Something?
not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
There we go. There you go, Bell. There you go, Bell. There you go, Bell.
The effects of analytics coming into play.
That's what I like to see.
People are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Brown, the lone receiver, left. They go play action here on first down. And that's complete to Jesse James.
Get off me.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
Who's the best punter in the NFL right now? I would say Pat McAfee, but he, of course, retired. So I would give that title now to Marquette King of the Raiders.
Throwing now.
That's what I would do.
Roethlisberger on first down.
There you go, Brown. There you go. Good way to redeem yourself.
Able to get this one down to the 25. They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Forced out to his left. And some space here. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns
Ben's not bad at running the ball.
Big Ben, not the most agile quarterback in NFL history, but he can use those legs when he needs to.
He really can, and I think it starts with him taking contact and shedding people trying to get him on the ground.
Man.
That's when he becomes the most elusive.
Yeah,
Bell's such a hard runner, man.
The University of Miami in Ohio.
Yeah, but they didn't get him down in the MAC. It's hard to get him down in the NFL.
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up first and goal.
Play action. I'll have you do a zig, Brown. Oh, you know what? Look out.
They'll come out in the pistol. Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger. And he's got his tight end. It's Green for the Steeler touchdown. Ladarius Green, his 6th touchdown of the
now,
season.
I meant to throw it a lot sooner. That's a touchdown.
Well, that's about as quick
One.
of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't possess it in time.
That was a super quick game.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I threw it a lot sooner. I hit the fucking button. They didn't freaking throw it. And it still counts. Cool.
People want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Is Dobbs the future quarterback? Honestly, he can be. I believe he can be. If something unfortunate happens to Ben again, if he gets injured again, unfortunately, maybe he'll step in. Maybe he'll pull another Dak Prescott, maybe. I don't know. I can see him being pretty good for us. I know he can be a starter in the NFL one day. I know he can be. It could possibly be for us. He could be our future. Honestly, I think he can, but it all depends on how much longer Ben plays and what happens to him.
Kessler looks to throw on second down. And
wow.
Miller with it over the middle. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
All right, I'm doing my rudimentary math here. That's his 3rd catch here in the first quarter. I don't know if it's just game plan or he's just finding his way open.
And maybe a little of both. On first down, they run with Howard.
Who would you say was the best first overall pick? Without a doubt, Peyton Manning.
10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it
drafted in, I think it was 1999. First overall pick by the Indianapolis Colts. Without a doubt, the best first overall pick. Sacked by Bud Dupree. Great play there.
We talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call just straight ahead pursuit.
I don't like the free cover,
back
man.
to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean that's really.
Gotta cover those
difficult.
tight ends,
You're
man.
asking a whole
Tyler
lot
Eifert
anyway,
freaking
but when
murdered
he
me.
gets
He
that
had
kind of
over
start, when it comes
250
through
freaking
clean,
yards.
Oftentimes the advantage definitely goes
last
to the
game.
defensive player. And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up.
Love
A lot of
Davison.
guys
He's hard
used to be
hitting,
basketball
man.
players somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles
In the
Davis
first
back
quarter,
with you
Steelers
as it's Bears
7,
football here
Chicago
to begin
3.
Quarter number 2. They're looking at a second and short yardage to start things out. They go with Howard again. And this
Good
play
tackle
will be
for
blown
loss
up.
by
He'll
T.J.
lose
Watt.
yardage back at the 38. They lost 2 there, and it's third down. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
The evaluation process in today's NFL does not take into account as much bulk as it does speed. And that's what we're seeing with the linebacker position. Those guys that can run,
Great
they can play
coverage,
any spot
good pressure,
because they can make
forces them
plays
to
on
throw
the
it away.
opposite side of the line of scrimmage.
How would
Let's face
history
it,
change if the
perfection is something we all
Steelers
chase,
drafted
whether it's
Tom
playing this game or
Brady?
whatever we do. Hard to attain, but that's what
My
they were
honest
searching for
opinion, and
as that
I will
pass
probably
goes
get a lot of
incomplete.
fucking heat for this, and you know what? I don't even fucking care. Because this is my honest opinion.
And he has
Oh, he
got
made
it
that?
from
Holy hell.
55 yards
Wow, I
away.
didn't think he was
That
gonna make that.
Never in doubt.
If the Steelers drafted
So the
Tom
scoring drive
Brady, there
encompasses
would
9
be
plays, but
no
the net gain,
Tom
3
Brady.
points.
There
And you're
would be
gonna
no
have drives
5
like
Super
that
Bowl
in this
rings. There
league.
would
Sometimes
no,
you just gotta
there
take
would
the
be
3 and
no
move on. Always better than nothing.
25 point, what was
And
it,
now
25?
out come the Steelers.
25
And that
point
last
comeback.
drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until
There
they
would be
stop
no
me
Tom
from
Brady
doing
in my
something, I'm going to continue.
honest
And I think
opinion.
that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty
Because
is
I feel like he
balance
is a
is
system
created.
quarterback, and I think that has
Opportunities for big plays.
been proven.
Looks like
When he
fun.
got injured in
Turn into a
2007,
play
Matt
action,
Castle,
throw one deep.
Matt Castle, we all know how he is now. He came in, did pretty good. He did pretty good for him. He did pretty good for him. He went to the Chiefs. He did pretty good too.
Bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Completed pass play. Now let's
Jimmy
see if they go back
Garoppolo,
to the air or to
when
the
Brady got
ground.
suspended for
It's a
4
nice
games,
completion, a little bit of run after catch as well.
He did pretty good.
They got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds.
Jacoby Brissett, a third string,
A very solid game.
shut out
27.
the #1 overall defense.
Brown, the lone receiver, left.
The Patriots won 3 out of the 4 games with a
Now
second
play
and
fake
third
here
stringer.
on first down. Green with a catch left side.
Without their
And
starting
down inside the
star,
15, shy of
first
the
ballot Hall of
10.
Fame, one of the greatest of all time, quarterback, Tom Brady. I feel like he is a system quarterback. Most will disagree with me. That's fine. That's your opinion. I have mine. I just feel like he's a system quarterback. That's why I don't say he's the GOAT. There's no doubt about it. Tom Brady is one hell of a quarterback. No doubt about it. You can't take anything away from Tom Brady. But I just feel like he is a system quarterback. And that's why I do not pronounce him as the greatest of all time. You want to say, you want to call someone the greatest of all time, that title belongs to either Peyton Manning or Joe Montana, in my opinion. Now, honestly, I feel like you can't determine who the greatest of all time is because of different eras. Because there's so many rule changes and how everyone plays.
3rd and 2. Now, and caught in the end
That's just my
zone.
opinion.
Touchdown,
If the
Steelers.
Steelers drafted Tom Brady, there would be no Tom Brady, in my opinion. And that's what makes Bill Belichick the greatest coach of all time.
And the Steelers are going to add
You think about it, he took so many late round picks. People like Tom Brady, Wes Welker, who went undrafted, Julian Edelman. He's turned them into he's turned them into great players. Wes Welker, he ran a 4.7. He's 5'9. He's extremely slow, extremely undersized.
This is taken just shy of the 10.
And he is one of the greatest, he's one of the best wide receivers
And a
ever,
nice job there
in
as he gets this
my
run
opinion.
Just shy of the 35-yard line
The
at the
stats speak for
34.
itself. Tom Brady, we already know what he's
Bears
been.
offense now
Been
heading
amazing.
back out
Jordan
onto the
Edelman.
field. And
He's
fortunate
amazing.
to get points on the board last
He's
time.
turned so
They
many
did a really
great,
long field goal.
he's turned so many undrafted / late round picks into great players, which is why he is the greatest coach of all time. Plus, his way to keep the Patriots strong, to keep them going, to make them unstoppable. And the fact that he's acquired 3 good players and Brandon Cooks to an already scary offense, Dwayne Allen, which adds depth, and Coney Ely, who had 3 sacks and an interception in the Super Bowl 50 in just over 20 snaps. That's not only scary, but that's unexplainable. Like, how the hell do you do that? How the hell does he keep this team strong? How the hell does he keep this team afloat? I don't understand it. That's just my opinion. Because of Bill Belichick, there is a Wes Welker, there is a Jordan Edelman, there is a Tom Brady. Now, Wes Welker did good with other teams. He did good with the Broncos. Jordan Edelman, I feel like that if he went to another, if he ever went to another team, he would be good. Tom Brady, he could very well be good. He could very well be good with other teams. But in my opinion, I don't think he would. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. I know it kind of doesn't make sense if Wes Welker and Jordan Edelman can do good in other teams, but not Brady. I know that kind of doesn't make sense, but that's just my opinion.
I would think that they would, because if they were confident,
yo, if they keep leaving Ladarius Green wide open, I'm just going to throw it to him all freaking game.
why would you change anything? They've got to be
He's going to be a big factor for me today.
and continue to do so.
Because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away. There will always be a place for methodically marching the ball downfield. But when you can pick it up in big chunks and strike like that, have explosive plays.
Do you think TJ can be better than JJ?
Those types of plays that can knock
It's
a
possible.
defense off balance, that'll drive a team towards a victory.
Honestly, I wouldn't compare TJ to JJ yet. He's his own person. He can be better or not as good as his brother. We don't know. We're just gonna have to determine that when he finally plays. He very well could be, you know, his first season, not only as an outside linebacker, but as a defensive person, someone who just transformed to a tight end to linebacker, got 11 sacks in his first year is pretty impressive. So he has the potential and has the talent to be better than JJ. He very well could be, but I don't know. We'll just have to determine that when he finally gets on the field. I'm excited to see what TJ can do. I'm excited to see how he can boost our team, boost our offense, boost our... Wow, that was easy. That was fucking easy. I'm excited to see how he can boost our team, boost our defense, boost our pass rush.
And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with the battle in the trenches.
If it was Giants versus Patriots in the future Super Bowl, who would win? I think Giants.
They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how we're going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
If that's the case,
Well, now to kick it away after the touchdown.
now it goes back to what I said earlier, saying that
The 12.
that the NFL might be rigged, which, like I said, half of me says that the NFL is rigged, half of me says it isn't. If that's the case, now this doesn't just go for the Patriots or Tom Brady. This doesn't go just for him. But you got to think about it. The Patriots have lost to the Patriots have lost to the Giants twice in the Super Bowl. If it wasn't for them, they would have 7 rings right now, which would obviously be an NFL record.
And maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
If that's the case, I think the NFL would have Tom Brady beat the Giants, knowing that he hasn't beat them in the Super Bowl at all, and that it would give him his 6th Super Bowl ring, which would tie an NFL record with, of course, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, that doesn't just go for Tom Brady. That could happen for anybody. That could happen for any team. But you got to think about it. Giants have beat the Patriots twice. Patriots have never beat the Giants in the Super Bowl. The Patriots need 1 more ring to tie an NFL record for most rings. And once you supplement Brady's legacy, then with 1 more ring and an NFL record tying 6 Super Bowl rings. Yeah, look at it that way. That's just how I see it. Now, like I said, half of me says that NFL is rigged. Half of me says that it isn't. I'm not fully determined.
In the first half. Back to Heinz Field.
But if that would ever happen, that's how I would see it. Honestly, that could very well be the future.
Check in with Larry Ridley in Orlando with highlights and analysis of this first half of play.
And I'm going to check in with a heater.
I'm going to be right there with you, partner. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer.
Oh, this is return. I'm returning this. I don't give a fuck.
Now this is fielded in the end zone.
Didn't get anywhere.
Too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15.
If you weren't a Steelers fan, what would you root for? Which team would you root for?
Deep in their own territory. And Pittsburgh getting
if I wasn't a Steelers fan, I would just become a Steelers fan, right?
In the passing game resulting in the touchdown.
If I was not a Steelers fan, I would just become a Steelers fan. Sure, that may be a little bandwagon-y, which, by the way, I'm not. But, oh boy, thank God. If I was not a Steelers fan, I would become a Steelers fan. Because I'm a die-hard Steelers fan for life. I love this fucking team, man. If I was not a Steelers fan, I would become a Steelers fan. That's how much I love this fucking team.
And caught right side, Green. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They go play action here on first down.
Oh, just got rid of that one. Holy hell.
And they'll get it all the way out near midfield to the 45. Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh.
As he releases
I got you now. Play.
When defenses get to the quarterback,
who do you think? What do you think of the quarterback or the Jets quarterback situation?
That fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball.
I don't even know what to think about it. It's a mess. Without a doubt, it's a mess. Honestly,
on second and 10, it's
I see them starting.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Geno Smith, maybe. They drafted Christian Hackenberg in the third, fourth round last year. He hasn't even played yet. They give Bryce Petty an opportunity to start, but they don't. They don't give Christian Hackenberg an opportunity. I think he'll finally get an opportunity this upcoming season, knowing their quarterback situation. I think they're going to start Geno Smith first. And then I think he's going to turn out to be pretty terrible. And then they're going to go to... They're probably going to go to Bryce Petty again. He's going to turn out awful. And then Christian Hackenberg's going to get his opportunity. He might do something. Maybe he'll be their franchise or their future.
On second down, it's Bell.
That was easy.
He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Le'Veon Bell with touchdown number 20 on the year, and the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
I heard a coach talk about those late in the
This is a much better game than the last one.
Ones that give your team a pretty decent cushion. He said those could be the ones that could finish off a squad if you let them.
Yeah, they've got the cushion. This half has been theirs. So that drive goes 8 plays, and it ends with a Le'Veon Bell touchdown run. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. So a very short kick here. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up.
Do you think we have done enough to win the Super Bowl this season?
And now Chicago getting ready to
we
go
definitely
as
have
they
the
take
talent
field.
to win a Super Bowl,
Quickly fading
no doubt.
Here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressive
We got very close last year, and of course we came short against
Find out just how much they trust their guys
the
in this situation if
Patriots,
they
of course.
decide to take a shot.
On the right side, this is Miller.
I think we can win the Super Bowl. I'm not saying we will win the Super Bowl, but I think we can. We have the talent, we have the players. All we gotta do is basically it's defense mainly. Another major problem that some people tend to forget is we need to get in the end zone. Our last 2 games last season against the Chiefs and the Patriots, we struggled to get in the end zone. especially with the killer bees.
And the Steelers signal for another time.
If we can work on getting in the end zone and definitely fix up our defensive plays, specifically our zone, we could definitely be in the Super Bowl.
So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. 64.
They're not making this. Not in any weather. Hell no. Hell no. Yep, they didn't pick up. That's why I had him out there. Could it be returned? 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 Maybe! Oh, man, it looks so freaking promising. Looks so promising. So promising. So promising.
Now, we're back. Okay, well, something happened to Larry in the halftime show, I guess. We're ready for the
Pittsburgh Penguins owned the Washington Capitals. Without a doubt, dude. Without a doubt. We're 9-1 against them when it comes to playing them in the playoffs. In the past 2 seasons, we sent them home. And we shut them out last night at Washington.
Big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
We absolutely own the Capitals. Without a doubt.
It actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is I'm doing it, though. This is a really important drive. And we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting
right?
they expect to get them into the end zone.
Subbing back up for the second half. Connor and Dobbs. You're up by a lot. I will definitely do that. I'll probably do it in the fourth quarter. But I want to give the players a little more experience to upgrade them. Especially Bryant. Wow, he's wow.
He'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
The more football I watch, the more I want
Cole
to check
Venom, what's up, dude?
When they're down on the
what's up, bro?
And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things happen.
Yeah, man, I'm going to Pittsburgh next weekend. In case you guys didn't know, I'm going to Pittsburgh next weekend, and I'm going to the Pirates and Phillies game. Going to a Pittsburgh Pirates game, and I cannot wait to get back to Pittsburgh. I went to Pittsburgh a few months ago. I think it was in October. And I had the time of my freaking life, man. It was a fun experience. You know, it was my first time in Pittsburgh, and I just did not want to freaking leave at all. I did not want to leave at all. I felt like I was home. Being a Pittsburgh fan, being a Steelers fan, I felt like I was home. Picked off! Marcus Peters with the interception. Great defensive play there. But I cannot wait to get back to Pittsburgh, man. If you haven't been to Pittsburgh, I highly recommend you get to Pittsburgh. You need to go to Pittsburgh if you haven't already. It's a beautiful place, one of the most beautiful places in the world. So many great attractions. Heinz Field's a great, beautiful fucking stadium. Oh, that's a touchdown! Bryant, touchdown! What a play, Martavis Bryant. Wow.
Martavis Bryant with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Steelers
wow.
To stretch their lead.
But there's so many great attractions. You know, there's PNC Park, of course. There's Heinz Field. There's Jerome Bettis' Grill and Buffet or whatever it's called. I definitely want to get there one time. Permani Brothers, of course. There's so many great attractions. It's such a beautiful city to look at, dude. Great to go sightseeing. Cannot wait to go there next week and to see the Pirates play. It's going to be awesome, man. I've never seen the Pirates play, so I've never seen them play, you know, in person. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to see them play in person, you know. And against the Phillies, it's going to be a pretty good game.
With that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
He's got that one complete to Eddie Royal. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
slant routes effective.
Are you going to Pittsburgh this summer? Well, hope you have a great time, man. Trust me, you'll have a great time. You'll love the visit. Trust me, man. You'll love the visit. Even if you're not a Pittsburgh fan or anything, you still gotta go there.
Good for 3, and it's second down. Second down now after the pass completion.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Wow, great play there by Dupree. Great tackle for loss. Third and 8.
To be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days.
You can wear all your Bengals gear. I don't care, man. You can support your team.
And that's how he'll shred the defense.
However you want.
He's got time. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Picked off, Artie Burns. Wow.
A great read, and it's picked off.
Great. Yo, he caught that on Alshon Jeffrey.
Get the football back. The Steelers offense now.
He caught that interception on Alshon Jeffrey.
And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play.
That's impressive.
Long pass. That maybe they just want to do
Of course, that pass was a little underthrown. But great coverage by Burns. Can't deny that.
What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Nah. I highly doubt they get jumped. I mean, you might get yelled at. You might get you might get booed at and stuff like that. But Brown, are you serious? You couldn't hold him. That was a 90-yard touchdown. You might get booed at. You might get yelled at and stuff like that. You might get called out, but that's it. You know, nothing too physical.
First down carry by Bell. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Big Eddie Goldman.
Yo, that is so fucking true. That's probably the most triple thing ever if you wear a Dallas gear.
Roethlisberger now off the bootleg.
That's a fucking touchdown. That is a fucking touchdown.
And this is caught at the 20. And into the end zone.
This is fucking awesome.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Antonio Brown, 76 yards.
Feels good to be home.
The Steelers offense is running away with this one. And the lead.
Let me check something quick. Wow.
Lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah, because I wonder where your old account was. I'm not trying to say it here. I wonder where you were, and then I mean, I kind of figured you were working with them full time. Now, wait, hold on. They're not gonna see this, and they're not gonna fire you, are you? Or are they? Sacked by T.J. Watt. They're not gonna see this, and they're not gonna fire you, are you? Because remember, I'm not even gonna say it, but you already know.
We're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
And he's sacked! Javon Hargrave. Yo, this is fucking awesome.
Javon Hargrave in there to drop him for his 5th sack of the year.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things that
there is a Permane Brothers close to me, about 40 minutes away, but I can't wait to get to the actual Permane Brothers in Pittsburgh.
No gain on the play there.
I had the what did I have? I think I had the roast beef.
Here's Pat O'Donnell now.
That burger is freaking huge, and their nachos is so freaking amazing, man. But to go to Pittsburgh and have it, it's gonna be awesome. And plus,
it's fielded at the 45.
He ain't gonna catch me. But I already know what the hell I'm getting when I go to Permane Brothers next week. I already know what I'm getting. The Pittsburgher.
Pittsburgh's offense now heading back.
I was tempted to get it last time, when I was at Permane Brothers near my house, but I decided to get the roast beef, and this time I'm getting the roast beef. Well, this time I'm getting the the Pittsburgher.
They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them.
Yeah, I might be getting the. I was also considering that one too.
We'll see if they can do just that.
The Big Ben burger. I can't remember exactly what the name of it is, but I've actually considered getting that one as well. What's up, Steel Jackson? What's up, dude? Great Pens win last night, huh?
over again. Another
I heard
good
Pittsburgh
week.
sandwiches are so good with the
Sometimes
fries,
maybe
coleslaw, and
contradicts us a little
pastrami.
bit,
Oh,
man.
yes.
Maybe this is just good
Yo,
offense beating good defense
seriously,
in
it
this
is.
case.
It's
I love
miraculous.
that because we always want to point
It
out
is
there's a
fucking,
breakdown or someone
like,
made a
it's
mistake
something
or there was an error.
out of this world.
Sometimes it's exactly
It really is. It's something out of this world. You seriously need to, man, definitely need to try one. I recommend when you go to Pittsburgh, definitely try one. Definitely try one.
Brandon, is there any way you and I can join this quarterback in the zone he's in? He's absolutely feeling it.
Yeah, I've heard of the
Touchdown
incline. Yeah,
after
man.
touchdown, throwing
I've
the
definitely
ball.
gonna try to visit that too. So see, so many great attractions. It's crazy. Can't wait to get out to Pittsburgh next week.
And this will be a
Yeah, we're talking about
touchback
Manny
as
Brothers,
sails
man. That
over
food
the
is
end line. Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. And on the last
that food
go-around, they
is
really
good.
couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What you're looking for now is a little more consistency.
Look at this
At least a few times
defense.
on offense, get a couple of first downs.
Wow.
And flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
Brandon, that play ended so fast, it's almost as if the quarterback handed it to the runner, and the tackle was there right away for a loss of yardage.
Now Kessler.
Sacked TJ Watt, and it's picked up by Cameron Hayward. This is awesome. This is
Watching
miraculous.
the game, I start to get the sense that whenever it rains out, those guys have to
Cody
touch the ball
Kessler,
and
man,
carry
I'm
it.
sorry to do this to you. I'm sorry I traded you. I'm sorry I probably even ruined your career. I sincerely apologize.
I know that much.
Yeah, maybe we won't
But I
fumble
like
our
Josh
play
Dobbs,
sheets
man.
here as we just saw the fumble happen on the field.
What a play by Le'Veon Bell, trucking a defender, staying on his feet, getting his third rushing touchdown of the game. Holy hell, what a play.
They take it in for 6. And he keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you
One
talk
win
about
last
on
night for
his
the Penguins,
back,
by the
he's
way.
not
Washington
minding the extra weight at all,
choked
is he?
part of it.
Carrying that just as lightly
Yeah,
as he has the
Khalif
football,
from there.
What a great performance so
That's a good one.
3 touchdowns.
That's true. That's very well true.
The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
Come on, let's get the ball back again. Why not, right? Why not? I mean, Jordan Howard's having a decent
You
game.
can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense.
Do you follow a
But when
soccer
you turn
team?
it
I actually
over,
don't.
It changes
I'm not
momentum,
that,
and when they take it
you
down,
know,
they punch it in
I'm
on
not
you.
that.
That's a bad possession all the way.
Sacked!
And the Steelers
Bud
pressure too much here.
Dupree.
He's
I'm not
gonna
that
go
invested
down.
in soccer.
Bud Dupree
I mean, I know it's like
in there
the
to
most
sack
popular
him,
sport
and
in the
that is
world,
10 for him
but
now
I'm not that
on
invested
the
in it.
year. And they weren't in zone coverage, they were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a whole
Sack! Javon Hargrave.
Got him again.
Career high 2 sacks for him.
In there to get him. And that's
This
sack
is
number
awesome,
6
man.
for him on the year. Here's Pat O'Donnell now.
I
as
see
he's
you, Cole
on the
Fam.
punt
See you
for
next week, dude.
Chicago.
Cannot fucking wait to go to Pittsburgh.
Back now in Pittsburgh. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Fielded just inside the 20.
Good job staying on his feet.
Good return there, 17 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Here's the Bears defense as they head out to set up shop now. And with this deficit, let's be honest, it's time for them to get a stop.
Honestly,
And partners, you
that's a great
understand very
benefit for
well
us.
from
We
our
keep
time
Flurry
together
and
visiting
Murray.
with coaches.
Oh, well, for this
Defensive
season, of
coordinators
course.
tend to be a little more emotional, a little more high-strung than others. I have a feeling that speech came out about taking a stand.
Oh, he was so
for this
close.
possession.
Yeah, that's where this word pride
Wait, did Ben
comes
just
in, right?
like do a basketball?
And now this is back-to-back weeks, and he has
Yeah, I
treated
just
us
see
with
that.
a really solid performance.
We know
But we
he's
have two great
We
goalies,
expect
in
it.
Flurry and Murray.
This
We
is-
could
this is
trade
pretty
one. We want to
special
release
what
one
we're
of them.
watching here. We're watching a guy in total command.
I'd like to keep Murray because he's younger. Now, Flurry has been a fucking monster for us. the entire playoffs, but he is getting older, so we could keep Murray, especially since he's younger, which I kind of see us that's what I see us doing. But you can't take anything away from Fleury, man. He's been a great player for us, great goalie for us. He fumbled! Wow. Come on, Bill. You can't do that to me.
They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Yeah, damn right I'll stay put.
They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger.
Oh, dang it! Come on.
And this is going to be
So close.
Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail.
No, I actually haven't visited Florida, although I do want to one time in my life. That's kind of like that's a goal of mine, basically.
You can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense?
Thank you. Picked again by Marcus Peters. Kessler, I sincerely apologize for ruining your career, man. I really do. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I sincerely apologize for ruining your career. I did not intend to ruin your career. I just intended to... All I did was trade you. And it's your responsibility to make something out of it. To prove me wrong. You have not done that today. And I think I made a great deal trading you. Especially since you threw so many picks when you were with me. Now, surely some of them are my fault. But... seeing what you're doing today, I am so glad I traded you.
5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
3rd and 1, partner. No need to be fancy there. Just use some force and move forward and pick up the 1st down.
They go play action here on 1st down. Dancing to his left. The ball comes out, and this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line.
Have a little fun.
I have to admit, partner, that I've often thought that I don't like this rule. Where the offensive player fumbles the ball, goes out of bounds.
1 second. Just checking something. I gotta give Bryant more reception.
That's just because you're a defensive guy. That's why you
Connor
don't like it.
gets 1st down. It's hoping to be a touchdown, of course.
This is where, for the offensive team, the sideline is their friend. Usually it's not there for him.
Yeah, exactly right. I actually played for a guy in college. You know what he used to name the sideline? Sammy. Sammy sideline, and use him well.
Sammy sideline. That sounds like the gayest name of all time. Just saying.
Again, we'll see the pistol here.
Got like a nickname or something?
Throw it with Roethlisberger.
Touchdown, James Conner.
Steelers touchdown.
Had to get rid of that one quick.
Second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers.
So we got a rushing touchdown this season, and I apologize for that.
And my friend, I think it's safe to say that this game is pretty much deceased at this point. It's taken a knee, so to speak.
It is definitely this victory formation. Take the snap, take the knee, call it a night, call it a game, call it whatever. I agree with you totally. I don't think there's much left to get except for those.
Which team do you think had the best 2017 draft? I'll be entirely honest with you. You could put us in that discussion. That's not being biased.
We know this thing's done.
I'll be completely honest with you.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good.
Probably the Browns.
30-yard line.
Myles Garrett, Jabril Peppers, David Njoku,
Chicago getting ready to go as they
Deshaun Kaiser.
Last time wasn't pretty.
They got some good players.
We'll see if they can do better.
They probably had the best draft class, to be completely 100% honest with you.
After what happened on the last one, throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
Sacked! Bud Dupree, his 3rd sack today. Yeah, that is my goal, to drop 70-plus points. That's a good idea. Put Dobbs in. That's a great idea. Ben, what can you ask, man? 459 passing yards, 6 touchdowns. I think he's good. He's good, man. He's good. Josh Dobbs, you're gonna get some playing time. Now, how's about you show Kessler how it's done? How about you show him why I traded him to get you? How about you prove him wrong? Come on.
No grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult.
The only thing missing from this game is a Sean Davis interception. He has yet to get one interception this season. He's done great, defending deep balls. He won me the game last week against the Bengals by forcing the fumble on A.J. Green. But other than that, he hasn't done too much. Pick what Burns? That was an interception right there.
15 yards through the air and a first down. They've really been able to contain Alshon Jeffrey. That catch a rare exception in this game.
And that's a feather in their cap because he's such
I completely agree with you, Jackson. With Ovechkin in there, they ain't going anywhere past the second round. It's already been proven.
It's a big reason why his team is behind on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I heard we signed Dobbs before you, or Connor before you do. I'm extremely happy to hear that, man. Big fan of Connor. So glad he's a Steeler, man.
Lose yardage back at the 38. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Oh, look at that. Another Steelers hater in here. It's only, what, the third today? Wow, there's a lot of them, man.
Kessler looks to throw on second down.
Thank you. Oh, I thought that was picked.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
Kessler, sweet fucking
first down after that last completion.
3rd and 5, so they bring in an extra defensive back.
Expecting pass. From midfield, here's Kessler.
Not getting anywhere. 4th sack for Bud Dupree, dude. 4 sacks. 4 sacks.
And plays like that really
4 sacks. Are you kidding me? This game's not even done yet. And I might be scoring very, very quickly here. So he might get another sack or 2 in this.
A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive.
Would love to go for Bryant here, man.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it.
Oh, whoa!
Changes along the way because
what a play by Bell, man. I thought that was a touchdown. I swear to God, I thought that was a touchdown there.
And they're going to speed things up here. He'll look to throw.
Oh,
hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game.
People that hate the Steelers are Steelers haters, Ravens fans, Bengals fans, Browns fans, Patriots fans, Cowboys fans. I keep going. How could you hate such a great franchise?
Come out here in the eye. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he's going to be
I don't understand how someone can hate such a great franchise. Patriots, I understand. Patriots, I mean, can you blame people? But the Steelers, how could you hate them? You gotta at least respect them. I mean, I understand hating a team or a franchise. I understand that. You can hate anyone you want. You can hate any team you want. But you have to at least respect them. That's how I see it. You gotta at least respect the Steelers.
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll look to throw here.
Oh, what a fucking throw. Holy hell. That was a nice throw. Dobbs, dude, that was a sexy throw. Okay, said that.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They're going to look to throw. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second.
Oh, that's incomplete? Oh, I didn't even realize.
And here comes.
How many catches does James have? 1 second. 1 second. Just 1 second. That's very interesting. How many? 5. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad for a starting tight end. A lot more than I expected. I thought he only had like 2.
Another pistol look here. Brown, the lone receiver left.
How do you think the Cowboys will do this coming year? I think they'll do pretty good. I think they will. Well, I think they'll make the playoffs. They could win their division. But because of their terrible secondary, the fact that they just lost 4 secondary starters in J.J. Wilcox, Barry Church, Morris Claiborne, and Brandon Carr, they're kind of fucked. I mean, they have Byron Jones, who's most likely going to start at free safety. Jeff Heath might start at strong safety. They just signed Nolan Carroll, but he got fucking burnt when he was with Philly. They're kind of fucked. Wow, that was kind of shame.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
What do I do here? You know what? Got a great idea. Well, I have to do this play quick.
From the 4, it's second and goal. They'll try again with Bell. Call it a gain of 2.
Got a great idea here. Great idea. Houston! What's up, bro? What's up, Houston?
They're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
Well, they made the play there, and I'll guarantee you their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. And on that play.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
It's another touchdown.
And to me,
hey, Kessler, that's why I traded you.
Widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much.
I'm actually very happy about it.
The proverbial icing on the cake, if you will.
52 seconds in this game. Well, I got 70 points. Wow.
This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And nice work on the return to start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
Wow.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time
wow, holy hell.
And we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost.
All right, Kessler, I'll give you that. That was pretty good, pretty quick.
Pretty much said to everyone,
I'll give you that.
I want to see something
still doesn't change the fact
well
that
before we get out of
I'm
here.
very happy I traded you.
Burns,
what the hell are you doing?
Something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought down. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
Exactly, Ty. Watch out, Jedi. Watch the fuck out, bro.
On first down, Kessler.
Sacked!
No escaping this time.
T.J. Watt, and I believe Bud Dupree was in there, too. So that's 4.5 sacks for Mr. Bud Dupree.
They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
That is scary.
Now Kessler throwing on second down.
That was nowhere. He just threw that one away.
17 seconds now.
He saw Dupree was about to get his 5.5 sack on him. He's like, man, fuck this shit.
Normally, he knows exactly when to get rid of the football, but today, because he's been hit a few times, he's getting rid of it a little bit too quickly.
Kessler wants to throw, finding time. Now a desperate.
Wow, what a grab. I was a little off with him. No, I'm actually on All Pro. Josh, I'm on All Pro. If I was on Rookie, I'd probably have over 200 points by now, to be completely honest with you.
Defense showing blitz. They go play action here on first down. This will be caught at about the 3.
No touchdown, motherfucker. And fuck you. Wow. I completely murdered the fucking Bears, man. That is so satisfying. After a game last week, the last game, we faced the Cincinnati Bengals. The Cincinnati Bengals. I beat them by 6 points. The score was 54-48. The Cincinnati Bengals had, 607 passing yards. Or 607 yards of total offense. But 586 of those yards were passing yards. Tyler Eifert had 260 yards. Their rookie had 220 yards. Never again will I ever allow that many. Never again will I allow that many points and that many yards. Never again. This game was a very satisfying game for me. It was kind of more like a revenge game. Whoa, let's put it that way. What the fuck? I'm channeling in my inner ADP. 178 yards total offense only allowed. That's very fucking good. Big Ben Roethlisberger, 459 passing yards, 6 touchdowns, no interceptions. Amazing. 73 passing yards and 1 touchdown for Josh Dobbs. Impressive. 22 carries, 112 yards, 5 yards a carry, and 3 touchdowns for Le'Veon Bell. Amazing. 8 receptions, 195 yards, 2 touchdowns for Antonio Brown. Beastie. 6 receptions, 98 yards, and 1 touchdown for Ladarius Green. Awesome. Jesse James, 5 receptions, 63 yards, 1 touchdown. Great. Martavis Bryant, 4 receptions, 108 yards, 1 touchdown. Awesome. He got a touchdown. Connor got his first career reception touchdown. Wow, holy hell. 3 pancake blocks. Holy hell, man. So he put 3 motherfuckers on his ass. Wow. Bud Dupree. Let's talk about this guy. 12 tackles, 4.5 sacks, which is a career high for him. That is insane. 6 tackles for Shazier. 2.5 sacks for TJ Watt. 2 sacks for Javon Hargrave, a career high. 1 interception for Artie Burns, which is his 3rd of the season. 2 interceptions for Marcus Peters, which is his 3rd, which adds up to a total of 3. Very fucking good. If you don't mind, how many games will it take for the Penguins to beat the Senators? I'm going to say 5. I could say that we sweep them, but I think 5. I think they get at least 1 game on us. I think that will be at home. I think that will be in Pittsburgh. Or it could be at their house. I don't know, but I think we beat them in 5 games. But a great play. Wow, holy hell. 77 yards on 1 punt. Holy hell, dude. Wow. That's a great fucking game, man. I'm so satisfied. That's a great way to end the stream, man. Wow. I'm glad I played that game. Wow.
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
I'm saving this. No, not auto save. No. No. There we go. There you go. There we go. That's what I wanted. I mean, I could keep streaming it right now if I wanted to, but I think I'm going to end it off here. I think 3 games is pretty good. I mean, I could
to see how you can improve your team.
I could do one more game. I could do one more game if you guys want, but
Kick off your week by installing your game
I'm
plan.
not 100% sure. But colors, we're not agreeing on a deal. See, man, I wish there was a button where you could just say end negotiations. Like they did in the last Madden. Like you could literally say end negotiations. But now you can't. Screw you. You know, how about this? How about this? I'll be a little fair. I'll be a little fair. Take it or leave it. I don't care. I really don't care. Thanks for the offer, but I'm just not interested in signing. So negotiations are over. Thank you. Because you know what? I'm not interested in signing you. At all. At all. Never. Okay, cool. All right, Lions. Whoa, 4-9 in Sunday Night Football at Heinz Field. That's going to be a pretty intense game. Let's take a look at the Lions roster real quick. Let's see. Lions, where the hell are they at? They right here. Matthew Stafford, of course. Oh my God. You could do so much better than Mark Sanchez. You could do so much fucking better than Mark Sanchez. Dale Reddick. They got some good running backs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Dupree might have another great game. Corners could be better. 4-9. About to make a 4-10, well, hopefully. Alright, let me say it one more time. I think I'm gonna do one more game. One more game and that's it. For today. Because we're going on 3.5 hours. I think I'm gonna do one more game and I think we'll close it there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a little break. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, guys, I am back. I sincerely apologize for the long wait. I ran into unexpected. I ran into something unexpected and I had to get it done quick. I sincerely apologize for the long wait. Anyway, I'm back on with the Lions Sunday Night Football. Should be a pretty intense game. We just had a great game against the Lions. And now hoping to make we had a great game against the Bears, and now hoping to make their rival, the Lions, 4-10. And to the people that waited that long, like I said, I'm sorry for the long wait, and thanks for waiting, because hopefully this is another great game. I don't know, you might be. I don't think so. Last I checked, there was, 6 people here and then 4 left? Ugh. 10 rushes, 100 rushing yards. That's easy. No drops. Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Hello, everyone.
Sunday Night Football. Week 15. Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Lions. Here we go, Heinz Field, and it is off, and this will be a touchback. Let's take a look at Matthew Stafford's stats this season. So far this season, he has thrown 3,400 and whatever, 18 yards, 19 touchdowns, and 17 interceptions. That is very terrible. I mean, the yardage isn't bad, but 19 touchdowns and 17 interceptions? That's pretty disappointing if you ask me.
Now the Notre Dame man, this is Theo Riddick.
Good stop there by Hayward.
1 yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. All right, let's get a peek at these starters here in the Golden Child. Golden Tate.
Yeah, not bad.
His versatility, because you can use him anywhere in your offense. And he's an excellent kick returner. Loves to play the game. Plays
well, thanks a lot, Grape Jelly, dude.
Run.
Really appreciate it, man. It's really, like I stated on Twitter, we just reached 500 subscribers, and I find it really awesome that people actually picked by Dupree, and it's returned for a touchdown. Dupree's 2nd pick of the season, and it's a pick 6. Holy hell, great pressure by Cameron Hayward, and it's picked off by Dupree. Well, thanks a lot, Greg Jelly. Like I stated on Twitter, we just reached over 500 subscribers, and I find it really awesome that people like and enjoy and watch our content. And all we do is we basically do something that we enjoy. We like making videos, we like expressing our opinions, we like talking about football and the Steelers and the Pens. And we like live streaming, especially Madden. And I plan on I'm not just gonna play Madden. You know, I still have NHL. You know, I have NBA. I have WWE. If you guys are interested in me live streaming any of those games, I am definitely free to do so.
That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
On the ground, it's Riddick. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
They go back to Riddick. And he'll take
So we're
this
there,
up over
60
the 40,
yards.
about the 41. A gain of 3, 2nd down. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll
Oh,
get
man.
it out to midfield.
Good run there.
Spot it
Good
right
run.
at midfield at the 50. It's
Yeah,
a
I plan on
gain
playing
that keeps the drive
NHL
moving.
sometime.
So
I
they
got
pick
the
up
latest one,
first down after the
17.
run, and now they approach
To be
for
honest
the
with you, I
first
have
set.
yet to play it. I got it for Christmas, and I have yet to play it. That is the God honest truth. I kind of feel ashamed because I played the old NHL, NHL 16, and I had a fucking blast with that game, man. It was so fun. It was so exciting. Very challenging, man. It was a great game. And the fact that I have 17 and have yet to play it, I don't know why I didn't even play it yet, dude. But I definitely plan on it very, very soon.
Bud Dupree, a former first-round pick, in on the stop. Third down now.
Getting right for my first-round pick. 4.5 sacks last week and got a pick 6, so 2 straight weeks. He's been pretty big. Sack! Speaking of Bud Dupree, there's a sack for him. Holy hell, man. Bud Dupree. He's just like out of nowhere, bro. Man, he's been a big factor last week, and now this week. He got a pick 6, and he got a sack. He's been the reason to stop 2 pretty impressive drives by the Lions.
They'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Bell.
That was a neat
Able to get
run.
up here to the 26.
Good run by Bell.
It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains.
Oh yes, I'm in high school. I'm in 11th grade. I'm a junior, so next 1 more year and I graduate.
Now a play fake here on first down. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh no! Oh, damn. I was expecting him to. I wasn't expecting him. I was not expecting him to stay on James. That normally doesn't happen. Well, for me, anyways. That's a screen pass. Or he can be sacked by Cameron Hayward. You know, we're just to it. T.J. Watt's getting sacks. Bud Dupree's getting sacks. Cameron Hayward's getting sacks. Javon Hargrave's getting sacks. Where the fuck is to it?
And sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense
What's
to
up with
attack
to
the
it?
screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows
Come on,
the blitzer
Davis.
to get there.
Good defense by Davis on the deep ball, man. That's why I love Davis. He may not have gotten an interception yet this season. He may not get an interception at all this season. I don't know. There's still a few weeks in the season. He may not even get one. But he has been a big factor on those deep balls. Right there just proved it. And plus, he won me the game against Cincinnati. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's my ball. That's my fault.
Jones with touchdown number 8 on the.
Let me show you how I fucked up there. Here. Because, look, Hayward, he got past him. I switched to Hayward to try to sack him. And as soon as I switched to Hayward, he let go of the ball, and I turned into Davis, and I kind of fucked up right there. As soon as he threw the ball, when I was about to turn to Hayward, turned into Davis, and I fucked myself up, man. That could have been an interception for Davis.
An extra point away from tying this
It's all
thing
right.
up.
It's all right. Do you think Dupree is going to be in the top 15 outside linebacker? Absolutely. I see a breakout year from him. Or I expect a breakout year from him, but I can see him having a breakout year. Absolutely seeing him as a top 15 outside linebacker. He could have over 10 sacks this season, to be honest with you. I can see him having over 10 sacks this season.
Out comes the Steeler offense now,
Seriously.
ready to see what they can do here. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Now Bell.
If I juke the, excuse me, wow. If I juke the other way, that probably would have been a touchdown.
And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground. A fake to Bell. Now it's Roethlisberger. Steps away to his left.
Just why not, right? Why not? Why not?
It's a pick up at 14 there.
It seems to be working. Give me up the field.
Big Ben with his size, sometimes it still surprises me when he can dance for a first.
He's the preeminent
Of course he can dance for a first. I mean, maybe not running. But...
it and turning it into a big play. You know what they say about him? It's not the first 3
There you go,
seconds of the
James.
play that you worry about with him. It's the next 3. Takes the hit, and now he creates a big one.
Now they'll try the sweep with Bell. And it looks like
good block. I probably should have went in between the lineman and Knicks. I probably should have done that. If I'd done that, I probably would have gained more yardage, maybe even a touchdown.
After picking up the first on the
Wasn't smart on that one there.
People call the toss a probing play to see what they can get against the defense, to see how they adjust and react. Their probing's working pretty well. That was a very nice run.
Give him 4 on the carry there. It's 2nd and goal.
Oh yeah, man, that's easy. That's fucking easy.
Now Roethlisberger.
Why would you do that?
Touchdown, Steelers.
Why would you leave Antonio Brown wide open?
Antonio Brown, his 14th touchdown.
He's right the hell there.
And the Steelers have taken the lead.
I mean, it's only the best wide receiver in the NFL. You leave him open, you're kind of fucked.
In the red zone, I guess this is why you
Who would do that?
Like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, if
Why?
you have him, you use him, because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there.
15th sack. So he has 14 sacks on the season, Bud Dupree.
When you're playing
Very,
catch-up,
very impressive.
every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the
Great
field,
play
touch
by
in the end
Carson,
zone
man.
again. They
I
know
remember,
it's not easy, but what they do have going for them,
I planned on
they did
drafting
score
him in the
last time.
6th round
They've got a good formula
this past
working.
draft in my franchise. But then he backed out of the draft. And then he went undrafted. Carson went undrafted. Oh, this is infraction. Carson went undrafted. And so I found him in the free agency list. So I picked him up. And
defense maybe trying
seems
to
to be
guess
pretty
the
good,
snap
man.
count there, and it costs them 5 yards.
I picked him up. He leads the team in tackles. He got a good amount of sacks. He got a few picks as well. I like the Carson pickup, man.
And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy, sometimes having to hang out all day.
Great tackle by Dupree on 3rd down, man. Dupree's been a monster these past few games.
Somebody's there defensively. That was the same case.
Hopefully he keeps it up.
Here's Sam Martin now.
Going into the playoffs, I'm definitely going to need that.
Take a repeat of his first. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air.
Thank you.
Taken in at the 22.
Come on, you're faster than him. Should have tried to spin. And the first quarter, Steelers up 14-7.
To begin quarter number 2 as they take over following the punt with a 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Roethlisberger will throw. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run pass.
Wow.
Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to
just
pass
got rid of
when
it.
you run,
Bryant!
and vice versa.
Martavis Bryant and into the end zone.
Wasn't that easy.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
56 yards, man.
Martavis Bryant, his 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the
Y'all know what the rest is.
How about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
I'm gonna keep him blitzing now.
Has to take over for them here. They know the score.
Great tackle for loss, man. Hayward. Seriously though, where's Tuitt? He's like the odd man out. He's like the third wheel. You know what I mean? He's like the third wheel. Like he's non-existent.
What a nice play there.
What the fuck, Tuitt?
Because he's built like a block. Over the middle, complete to Tate.
I mean, Tuitt has what?
It's 3rd down.
7 sacks this season, which is good, which is a good amount. But the fact that he's not even doing anything right now is kind of worries me, to be honest with you.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Speaking of Tuitt, he almost got a sack there.
He hits his tight end Ebron. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends are created so many
big
tough
hit.
matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
So we started the season with no interceptions in the first 3 games, I believe. And the defense has definitely stepped up.
He can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well.
Oh, nearly picked off by Sutton, but great defense there, man. Fantastic defense by Sutton.
He had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game. A pretty rocky start in this game for the guy throwing the ball. Already has thrown 1 interception. Almost threw a second one right there. All he's doing right now,
Nearly sacked by Tuitt. Great play by Tuitt, though. Deflecting the ball. Yo, he got high, though. He got a good hop right there, man. Deflecting that ball, that was gonna be a. That's how he was obviously going deep there.
Yeah, definitely frustrating for them, but heartening for the other guys. Those stop troops, they're enjoying things right now.
No doubt about it.
They made it very difficult for them
blocking
throughout the half.
Didn't work.
Oh, that brought back bad
5-yard line, 6-yard line. How's about we reenact a little Montez Bryant action here? Only maybe with Antonio Brown.
The Steelers offense gets ready to
How
get
about
back
maybe,
onto the
maybe.
field.
How about that?
And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back.
Just got rid of it. Bam!
He's got a man complete. The 30, 10, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Antonio Brown, 94 yards. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. And I think it's safe to say we won't call many touchdown passes.
94 yards.
I would agree with that totally. And right now, you're looking
Just like the Martavis Bryant play. Do a play action and go deep, and that's an automatic touchdown.
Definitely, because he valued the opportunity
Beautiful.
to create a big play
Beautiful.
against what could have been disaster if they ended up
Steel
getting sacked
Jedi,
or
if you
fumbling
are
the ball in the
watching this,
shadow
or
of
if you
the
ever
goal.
watch this, are you sure you want to face me? Do you understand what I am doing right now? Do you understand the danger that you might, forecome?
And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up, but you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over.
I sent Sazier for the blitz, hoping he would get a crack. Obviously, it didn't work there.
Because you're punting the ball away and they're set to go.
It's just 94 yards. Antonio Brown, I think that's a career high.
Now you gotta go out there and stop people. So yeah,
Or it's a new, it's a career high in longest reception.
On first down at Stafford. He's got time.
TJ Watt with the sack.
This time as he'll go down. They got him for
Oh, hell yeah,
Couldn't
man.
get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of
Seriously,
6.
if I had $1, or if I had $1 for every time that the Steelers get a sack the past few games,
did, and you know when you've got so many different
I'd kinda be rich right
responsibilities
now.
as an offensive line,
If you think
you
about
got
it.
the nose tackle, the 2 defensive tackles or ends, and then sometimes you just can't account.
boom! Hell, great recognition.
Theo Riddick there.
Obviously,
That'll make it 3rd
I'm
down.
not trying to be cocky here, but that was all me. I kind of saw him coming and I switched around.
He just ran that one. Nice little angle route. That's supposed to be a catch, and usually it is in running back drop.
Yeah, I mean, he's a running back, but he's got hands. He should have caught it. And incomplete.
Beautiful.
He had nowhere to
Beautiful.
throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings
God
up
forsaken,
fourth.
beautiful.
Here's Sam Martin now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. This is fielded inside the 5.
Come on. Gotta get some blocking over there. Come on, man. Dang. You know, from now on, I'm just going to start going straight. Just go straight. That seems to be what's working in the NFL today. So I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. Just go straight.
I would agree with you.
There you go, James. There you go, James. Truck him, motherfucker. Great play by James. Good amount of yardage.
He's giving it to him.
They'll take the 3-1
every single time.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. And ready now for 2nd and 9.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. And the Lions going with an extra DB here on 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. He completes it to Bryant.
Good catch, good slant route.
Up there, and it keeps the drive alive. On 1st down, it's Roethlisberger. Flush to his right.
Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Now, if I waited another 2 seconds, that could have been a Jesse James touchdown, but if I waited another 2 seconds, that would have been a sack, possibly a fumble. Couldn't have taken the risk, you know.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Ooh, big hit, but good run.
The red zone at the 21. 8 yards on the run there, and that leaves them with 3rd and just a couple. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
What a... What? No. That's a touchdown.
Eli Rogers, the intended receiver.
Oh, hell no. No. That's a touchdown.
It's 4th down.
That's a fucking touchdown. Are you kidding me? He got his fucking foot down. That's a touchdown. No, he didn't. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Eli Rogers, are you fucking kidding me? All you had to do was get that fucking foot down. Thanks, Rogers. That's an easy fucking touchdown. All I had to do was put the fucking foot. I could have put my fucking foot in.
And that means he
I don't even play fucking football. Jesus Christ.
As a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself.
That's all for a field goal.
It didn't go your way.
At the end
Bummed
of the day,
out, but
comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him.
And that's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that flag, you probably feel really confident, and then all of a sudden, boom, you lose the challenge.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They go play action here on 1st down. Finding time. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Intercepted by Marcus Peters, his 4th of the season. You know what? I might be keeping Peters. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about trading Peters to get that corner in at the 1st round, who, by the way, is 6'4". It's crazy. I don't know. I might be keeping Peters. I don't know. I'm going to have to deeply think about it, but I am still 100% uncertain if I am keeping Marcus Peters. He has done extremely well these past 2 games. He may have given up a few big plays, especially touchdowns, but he has done pretty well in coverage overall. So I might be keeping Marcus Peters. Not 100% sure yet.
Understood exactly where the 1st down marker was.
Go.
Handed it to their guy who could run it. Created some space, and he got there.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger.
Whoa! And Bryant was wide open. That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown.
Now it's third down.
If I waited another second, that was a touchdown.
On third down, Roethlisberger.
Oh, God damn it.
Through the contact. Incomplete. The
Punt it.
Steelers call here
Probably
on the
should have ran it
Aussie,
more on that drive.
Jordan Berry now to punt this one away. Back deep
Probably
is
should have
the
ran it on
former
second down
Seahawk,
instead of
Golden
throwing it.
Tate.
Good punt. I mean, it may not have been the best.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And the Lions will take over.
No.
The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception.
Wide open.
A lot of people think the very next time
Wide
out,
open.
run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
Right there.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
That's painful.
On 2nd and 10, Stafford surveying the
Sack!
field.
Oh, whoa! What the hell was that? How the hell did he even get that ball out?
As he got hit as he threw it.
Well, the pressure,
How the hell did he get that ball out?
have been coming at him all game long.
How do you even get that ball out,
They
dude?
haven't found a solution
Holy
yet
hell.
to create more time for him to throw it, or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. To throw is Stafford. He's got time in the pocket.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
caught. Jones.
Ooh,
Now
fumbled.
Look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the 2-minute
Terrible
warning alert
commentary.
gives
He
us
was
will
already
probably
out
be
of
the last play
bounds.
before we hit it.
Yeah, they want to get themselves
If
in
anything,
position
say
to
he
score
fumbled but
in
went
this
out of
last shot
bounds.
before the clock hits.
Not a big play. He fumbled. Terrible commentary, Madden. You need to fix it.
And he's going to get stopped up quickly.
Sign with 2K already
Give him
to
a
save your
yard down to the
fucking
43.
life.
Time to step aside.
If you sign with 2K, dude, sales would go up, dude. Sales would blast.
On 2nd down, here's Stafford. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. And the Steelers signal for another timeout.
Probably
so
should
that
have
means they're down
kept
to
that
1
timeout.
remaining here as we head toward halftime. Stafford looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And Tate's got it. And give him 5 yards there, and it's enough for the first. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
He went full scale, loose, flexible, finding a way to catch the ball in some traffic for a key first down.
Yeah, really a nice job of adjusting to the ball in the air. Not the most accurate of throws, but able to adjust and make the grab. He's got time.
Tuitt nearly gets the sack. Come on, Tuitt, you need to.
Just tosses this one away.
You need to get out there, dude.
Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
I just signed you to what, a 5-year deal?
Guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When
I
you're
mean, I'm
dealing
glad I
with
got
those
you.
big bad
You're a
guys
great
on
run
the defensive
stopper.
front, it's
Could be a
even
great
tougher.
pass rusher,
This
but you
time,
need to get past that
those
line,
guys
bro.
on the opposite side won the battle,
Seriously,
getting
come
to the
on, man.
quarterback
That's why I
and
signed
knocking him into a
you.
different
Great run
position.
stopper. I love you as a run stopper.
And here comes
But I
the
need that
end
pass
play
rush skills,
drive.
man.
They need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford finding time. Looking left side, it's complete.
Holding
He's got
on the
it.
offense,
And
hopefully.
he will have a
Hopefully that's what
first
it is.
down at about the 21-yard line.
Holding. Defense.
Of course you would call it on me. Of course you would. Burns, come on. It don't matter. They would have gotten the first down anyway.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Now a first down throw, Stafford. Firing quickly here.
Wow,
and
really?
it's complete. So he got 3 of 1 tackle.
Come on, let's get the ball back.
It's a gain of 6 on the play,
Trojans?
and it'll be a
Is that
second
your
down.
name?
And the seemingly endless drive
Trojans?
continues.
Touchdown by Scrogins? That doesn't even sound good. Who the hell would
Stafford looks
name
to throw
the
again.
Oh, pick by Shazier! What a pick! His fourth of the season. Wow, what a pick.
The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting.
Regret from Mark. Got out of bounds, stop the clock. That's good.
That could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Oh, God. Thank God. Green was wide open.
Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go.
That
in
could
this
have been very
half.
disastrous.
A good number of coaches that any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get to the receiver.
There you go. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
It was batted down.
And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Got out of bounds, stopped the clock. Great play there by James. Still got one timeout. Could get down the field a little bit closer.
No matter what,
hopefully get a touchdown or at least a field goal.
I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout.
If I waited a few more seconds, maybe Brown would get over.
Time on the horizon,
now I got to hurry up. Give whoever the hell the ball. Spike it. And, yeah. All that dealio.
Again, it's Roethlisberger.
Or it can be fucking picked off. That's on my second pick of the game. 10th of the season.
That late in the clock, second quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offense that you're facing
spike the ball.
may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
And Jones has it over the middle. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On first down, it's Stafford. Surveying the field. Still back there. To the right side to Eric Ebron.
And you have no time left. So if anything, you probably should have just thrown it away and go for a Hail Mary.
All right, third quarter. Let's get to it. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10th. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Should have run in here, but I'll pass it.
Now Roethlisberger on first down.
I could have went long for Brian, but I saw that corner there on Green. If I did not send Green up for that streak, that would have been a touchdown for Brian. No doubt, no doubt.
So funny here in my notes what he said last week, and after we talked about the good game, he said, I will do it again. And I wrote those words down, and he's done it again.
And it's not bragging if you're doing it, right? Because that's exactly...
Oh,
yes!
Wide open, complete!
Yes! Caught!
A gain of 32 that time. And with this guy, I don't know that you're surprised when he has back-to-back games like this. He just keeps excelling.
What I like about him is that every year
he doesn't settle
for being one of the best in the game. He tries to make himself better. Almost like those great basketball players. I remember hearing about Kobe Bryant wanting to add something to his game every offseason. Magic Johnson, what do I need to work on to get better? Michael Jordan had that fadeaway before his career was over. Those are the best. Even though they're at the top of their game, they find ways to get better.
We'll give them 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn them a fresh set of downs. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe
Ben has eclipsed over 4,000 passing yards this season. And he missed 8 games. 8 games. He missed 8 games due to injury. He was injured in the first game of the season. Or was it the second game? I think it was the second game. I can't remember. And now he just clipped over 4,000 passing yards. Pretty crazy.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
I don't know what to do with James, bro. I know what to do.
This is Bell, and he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit
James,
closer here. It's
flat.
3rd and goal.
Brown, you didn't go for a flat.
3rd and 2. Now
That didn't work.
Roethlisberger eluding the pressure right.
I could have thrown it to
This one
James
up
who
into
would have lost
Roche.
yardage.
It's incomplete. Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. This is less than an extra point, just a 19-yard attempt. And Boswell's kick is good. And that'll push the lead from 24 up to 27.
All right.
So it's an
Whatever.
old-school extra point, but certainly a disappointment that they couldn't get 6.
Yeah, when you see 19-yard field goal in the box score, you kind of shake your head. But their head coach decided 3 was enough.
Riddick with a carry. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. 3 yards to go here on 2nd down.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position end up making the tackle.
Incomplete.
And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop. On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and often physically. Sometimes.
Got it.
He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. He's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown.
Cameron Hayward forces the fumble. Javon Hargrave picks it up and runs it in for a touchdown.
You talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Thoughts on Landry Jones? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I don't like him. I really don't like him at all. I mean,
so here's the kickoff.
I don't think he's deserving to. Well, I don't think he's good enough to be Ben's backup. I think he could be a 3rd stringer, or he could be a backup for another team, but not for this team. I think Dobbs can definitely be Ben's backup, and Jones can just be a 3rd stringer. I mean, he's not that bad. I saw a little bit of improvement from him, especially in the
this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure.
In the Patriots game in Week 7.
Stephon Tuitt, the one that got him down.
But not that big on him.
Swarming to the football,
not big on him
making
at
a
all.
tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And this defense looks for one more stop here on 3rd after the run.
Watch 85, ball's going 85.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. And Tate's
Wasn't
got
waiting
it.
correctly.
And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here. They'll come out in the pistol. On 2nd down, here's Stafford. And he hits his tight end, Ebron.
Did you play the first season in this league? Yeah, this is my 2nd season.
Well,
The entire first season is on the channel now in a playlist. Now, of course, each episode is like an hour or 2. I mean, I don't really.
Not in this situation. How about the
I wouldn't.
defeating that logic?
Whoa! Still nearly sacked. Great pressure on 3rd down, though. Now, I don't really. Now, you can watch it if you want, but you don't have to. I don't really care. But this is just a little. I guess it's something different for the channel, I guess. Something new. some shit. Whoa, how you
And
fumble?
it's picked up by the Steelers.
I'm about to say, how the hell you muff that?
Le'Veon Bell making his way back out onto the field now. And we
Wow.
have seen a decline in the numbers. Where does the fault lie? Just him? Maybe the guys up front? Combination?
Well, as you and I both know, it's almost always a collective deal. But in this case, I think maybe the offensive line got a little overconfident. They had blocked so well in the first half. Picked up
There you go, Bell. There you go.
I think we've seen an adjustment.
Fuck you, Slay. You're not
that they
catching
have
me.
not picked up on, and now they're being
Fucking told you.
Touchdown.
Wow, Le'Veon Bell breaking a tackle, spinning away from the tackle for a 64-yard touchdown.
22 on the season. And this Steelers offense is
damn,
running
is he
away
fucking-
with this one. And on
Can
that
you stop
long
this
run,
guy?
Maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with
Can
you
you
on
stop
that
this
one
guy? Like
because
seriously?
those
Yes,
types of plays,
right?
when
I'm
they
just
result
blowing
like
him
that,
out.
they're almost like big
After
bolts
the
of lightning,
after the
aren't they?
Bengals game, I think that gave me
Off he goes.
motivation to like stop being
Boswell now
shitty,
to kick it away after the touchdown.
stop making shitty decisions and shit like that, and I'm just blowing
And
teams
this'll
out
be
now.
A touchback as that sails over the end line. And Detroit getting set to go now.
Tight end to the right, boy. Tight end to the right. Move. 3 down, 3 down. Get away, D. Get away, D. He won the fight, boy.
Now Riddick. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Calling a gain of 4 on
Well,
first, and
the
that'll
entire
make it second
offseason,
down.
No, that
It's
wasn't an explosive run.
it's
That
on the
wasn't one
last
that took it all the way to the house, but
video
boy,
of
for a team that's
the
had trouble
first
running it
season,
the
which is
entire
obviously
game, that's the kind of run they
it's
need.
basically the
Hopefully
Super Bowl
defense
video
gets
where I
started.
faced
Brought in left side by
the
Tate.
Redskins
It
in
goes
the
as a
Super
gain of
Bowl.
8, and it moves the
So if you go to
chains.
my playlist, go down to
First set of
Super Bowl
downs here.
51 against the Redskins, and just
Again, we'll
just
see the
like
pistol here.
go forward an hour, and then there's my entire offseason
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he'll muscle his
where I
way
do
up
the
to
draft, free
43 for a
agency,
pickup of right
signings,
around
all
5.
that stuff.
Well, so far, this game has gone the way the defensive coordinator had hoped. They've dictated things. They've not let them run the ball very well at all. They gave up a nice game there. I doubt it'll back off their confidence. They've played so well throughout this entire game.
They'll give it to him right up the gut.
Nowhere, dude.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
The previous play was a nice run, so they came back with a draw. I think they were trying to fool the defense into thinking they would throw the ball and wanted to run it again. Unsuccessful, but this team is definitely showing they want to keep it on the ground.
Good
And
coverage
they'll
on
just
3rd
toss it
down.
away.
Holy hell.
So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Here's Sam Martin now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And he did get it back, I do think, yes. So no turnover on the punt, and it'll be a
How the hell did he get it back? He
And
didn't even
the
have full
Steelers
possession.
set to take the field. And they hit the home run
Really,
last drive.
Madden?
One
Really?
play on the ground.
How the
all
hell do you
way
get full
to the
possession
house. Now
right
the
there?
defense, maybe they're expecting a run
See,
here.
those tiny little mistakes, I
Because
just
when we
don't
talk about hitting the home
understand.
run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we?
It's fucking
In
stupid.
the air, deep ball, but how about them just taking it big time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play action pass could very well be open.
Here's Roethlisberger to throw.
Whoa, thank
The ball
you.
comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's
Had to force that
incomplete.
one. I just had to get rid of that one.
Right there. His team's already picked off 2 passes. That would have been the 3rd in the game. And boy, they've really played well attacking the football.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger.
There you go, Green.
Fine Green. And he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. Bryant with a catch right side. And he gets it down to the 32. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Throwing again, it's
Whoa,
Roethlisberger.
that's
And the
incomplete.
hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
Probably should have ran on that play. Seriously should have ran on that play. Here's what I'm going to do, a play action here. Oh, you hear that Steelers fan talking shit? Oh, no, that's a Lions fan, man. What those Lions fans talking shit for in Heinz Field? Saying, I ain't going nowhere. Well, y'all ain't going nowhere either. You guys are 4-9, about to come 4-10.
Roethlisberger now.
The only place you're going, oh
third
shit.
down. He's just
Wow,
gonna get this
holy
one
hell,
off
what a
his
grab.
out of the backfield. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Why are the running backs always
Red
the
zone now.
last
Here's
to make the
Roethlisberger
line
on first
scrimmage?
down. Flushed out right. James has got it. Complete. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
Instead of doing play the moments, more competitive, realistic results in games are more quick. I definitely have. And I'll probably do it in the near future, probably after this season. I'll probably take a little break from the franchise mode and probably do that. That's a good idea.
A fake to Bell. Now it's Roethlisberger. Goes
I ain't
underneath for
down.
Bell.
2 yards though, 2 yards,
And
but
that'll lead here to a third down.
hard fought 2 yards.
Everyone's got to be able to catch
That's
the
something
football.
Bell's known
Doesn't
for,
matter what
fighting
position
for
you play,
yardage.
but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
Ben to throw again. And
There you go,
that's
Connor. There you go, Connor. Why the hell wouldn't you block him, Brown? If he would have blocked him, that was a touchdown for James Conner. But no, you just let him scot-free. Tackle him.
And on the ground they go with the running back. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field. They'll come out in the pistol. Now Roethlisberger to throw on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall
That was a touchdown
incomplete.
for Rodgers. Why the hell am I stuttering? I never
For the
stuttered.
guys on the offensive
What the hell?
line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Escaping the pressure right. And he fires one,
I
but
tried.
So now the field goal unit trots out there for the third time tonight.
Nah.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout.
I'll gamble.
by the
I'll take.
offense.
I'll gamble
So
for it.
the offense takes the timeout.
After this
and
play,
they're
I definitely
back out
will.
and
If I
ready
make
to
it or
roll.
not, I'll definitely put Dobbs.
I guess not
Connor and
content to
Juju
get
in,
another
without a
3
doubt.
here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. Brown, the lone receiver, left.
Hurry up, let's go. Watch the shit. Hey, watch the shit. Watch the shit. Hey, check 24. Check 24. Go. Fly.
They'll try and throw for him. With
Hell yeah!
He's tight end. That's James. Touchdown, Steelers.
Gamble pays off.
Jesse James.
Dobbs, you're in. Connor, you're in. I'll even have Bell at the backup, because why not? Maybe he'll get some time in. Juju, you're in. Let me check something quick. No, there we go. Wow, okay. Bell's done pretty good. Hell, I could put Juju as a starter, but I want to give Brown at least another reception or 2, and then I'll move Juju up to a starter. But then again, I want to try to get the ball back very, very quickly.
Boswell now to kick it away after
And with
the
the way our
touchdown.
defense has been playing, we very well could. Sure, we gave up that one big touchdown, but that's because it was just that play was all about timing.
To the 26-yard
Because
line.
Cameron Hayward was about to get a sack, and as soon as I turned into Hayward,
And
Stafford
Detroit getting
threw
set
the
to go
ball,
now.
which made me turn into the corner, which made me slow the corner down, which made the receiver wide open for the touchdown.
Now a first down throw. Stafford.
Man, I knew exactly the route he was doing, too. I knew exactly the route, but I don't know what the hell was up with Burns on that one. Usually that always works for me. When I'm Burns and when I do that specific route, I'm always, like, quick on that.
There's one other thing you need as well. A well-thrown ball. Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the
pressure
because of the timing of the route.
Trying to go for that
throws it away.
Screen pass there.
There looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Alright.
Back to the air. Stafford on second down.
What a, wow, how the fuck do you catch that, man?
They give him
Hell of a grab.
yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. So the offense lining up 1st and 10.
Hell of a
fucking
grab.
You don't have to be super tall to still execute a good fade route. You run a good route, lean away from the defender.
How about a good pass?
There you go.
Great,
there you go.
great coverage, great pressure. Keep it up. Keep it up, dude. Come on. Keep it up.
Here. Second down and 10. They come up in an offset eye. Second and 10, Stafford again.
Fuck
Keep
you.
on with it over the middle. 15 yards through the air and a first down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
Okay, but how does that make the NFL more fun? If the big guy runs more routes.
What's fun to watch is these college receivers transitioning into the NFL and how they grow as route runners. Because a lot of times now in the college game, the spread offenses, there aren't that many routes that they're actually running. Most of the time, they're just trying to find open space and present themselves to the quarterback as easy targets.
About to get the ball back very, very shortly here.
And you've got to run it well.
I got to get out of the nickel. Eventually, they're going to find the weak spot and cause me make some mistakes here.
They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Throwing on third down. Stafford.
Shit.
And he finds a man. It's Fasano. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
God damn it. Fuck. Didn't want to do that.
From the red zone now, Stafford. That's complete right around the 8. And he takes this one in for Lions
well, it don't matter. I don't care. You're welcome, TJ Watt basically just pushed you in there. Yeah, exactly. I thought he was down. Is he down?
That's a whole lot of points still to be down.
I think he's down. I think he's fucking down.
They're still fighting, and they scored another touchdown.
Bro, he's down. He is fucking down.
Charles, he said, sometimes you win, sometimes you...
Damn straight he's fucking down. Damn straight was down. Speaking of Tuitt, Tuitt gets his first bit of action all day, and it causes a face mask, which it doesn't really matter because it's still going to be same amount of plays.
Got the hand caught
same
up
spot.
In the grill of the face
Doesn't
mask,
fucking matter.
15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
First and goal, they'll look to smash it in. Maybe a quarterback sneak here. And he'll go back.
Yeah, there's no way they can do a quarterback sneak now.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. And the offense readies for play number 10 of this series.
Did your high school have that same push 'em back cheer?
I was a kicker.
Well, it certainly worked. Didn't matter if we were kickers or not. That one.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jeremy Curley.
Honestly, all I did was waste time. Why even reverse it? I mean, the game's already over. Why even reverse it, dude? You're just wasting time. That's all you're fucking doing.
You ready?
Yeah.
Cosmetics.
What the hell's Troy Polamalu doing as a fucking kicker? What the hell is this shit?
I don't know. It's like putting lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, and it's hard to do, too. And the
Y'all
pig
saw
doesn't
that
like the
too,
lipstick
right?
a
Troy
heck of a
Polamalu
lot,
just turned into a
but
fucking
you do
chicken.
like the fact that they're battling down the stretch, still trying to put something
What
on the
is
board,
this?
even though this game is
By
over.
the way, how rude is that to the pig? Look at all the things they give us. Pulled pork, bacon. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick.
3 rushing
Can't fault them
attempts.
for the effort at least.
My goal.
You can
But
at all,
first, I
and
want
if
to do this.
nothing else, now you've
Although I probably
put
shouldn't.
something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better
Cool to
way
give
to
David
do it.
Limbaugh.
Yeah, this game's pretty much
Perception,
done
why
for
not?
them.
The completion good for 3, and it's second down. And quickly, they get to the line.
All right, now look at 53 up here.
He'll drop to throw. Over the middle here to Brown.
How the hell is a simple
Down to about
drag
the
route
20-yard
turn into a
line.
15-yard
Good
gain?
for 16, and the drive will continue. And to give this time to the tailback. And able to
Look at that,
fight forward
fighting,
inside
man.
the
Fighting
15
for
to the
yardage.
13. Just what you want on a first down run.
Gotta
Call it 8
love
yards. And it's second and 2.
Connor's physicality and his play style. Just to gain more yardage.
And
And this could be a touchdown, which it is. Touchdown for James Conner. Great blocking, and he just trucks motherfuckers down into the end zone.
Well, this game is definitely over, but we do know some people like to go ahead and continue to add to their score, don't we?
Now, I'm going to take Brown out to prevent risk of injury. Make Juju start. And I'll put in, yeah, why not? Yeah, put him in. I'll even put Kyle in, maybe even give him a reception or so. If he plays, all that.
Yeah, I don't know that they need to add any more right now, though. I'm just starting to think about those dinner
I would
plans
love to
tonight,
get
my friend.
70 points for the second straight week, which I could I could do
I get
that.
some more scores for my fantasy, for other things. They're trying to figure that part out now.
By the way,
Yeah,
last weekend we went
I think it
sushi
is.
because
I
that's what you
mean,
wanted. We're going steak
I already
tonight.
won. There's no way they can come back in 3.5 minutes.
And Detroit getting set to go.
You know what? I might as well
now.
I might as well
And
put
they're
the
hoping to
fucking
capture
practice
some of that
squad
magic
in
they
there,
had
right?
last
I
time
might as well
out
put
when
the
they were able to
practice
put
squad in
together a
there.
scoring drive, but they're still down here.
Put the
Charles.
practice squad in there.
Not the major
I bet they'll still
concern,
score a
though, because of what
touchdown.
you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They've
I got a
got
good
game
running back
plans
on
now
there.
in
I got a
effect.
good receiver on there. I got a quarterback on there. I got some
But they've
defensive
got
backs
to
on
keep it
all
moving
my
in the right
practice
direction,
squad.
because as
I
you
got a
did
few
note,
linemen on my
they are
practice
down on the
squad.
scoreboard.
You got a whole team on your practice squad.
Second down. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up.
He's just
third
been a
down.
monster in this game, man.
Maybe just
I think
lack
that's
of
missed for him is a
concentration
sack.
there as he couldn't haul it in.
And when you're going across the middle
Kicker
like
at
that, you know, he's running
quarterback.
that drag route, you are conscious of all the bodies and the traffic in there. But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
And that is
Great fucking
incomplete.
throw, bro.
Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And that'll bring up a fourth
Great
down.
fucking throw.
Here's Sam
Wide
Martin
open.
now, as he's on to
It's only
punt for
your
Detroit.
third missed wide open throw. I give you a lot of credit, Stafford, but goddamn, bro.
Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt.
The what punt?
And this will be taken at the 13.
Did you say a boot?
Give him 11 yards that
I
time
thought it was
on
botched.
the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And getting set to go again, here's the Lions defense. They
So hold on,
struggled that last drive.
now
They were
Madden
kinda hit
is
two
screwing up.
ways, both with the run and the pass.
And I love how you brought
Really?
heat into it because
Oh,
a
Scooch,
lot
you're
of
looking at
defense coordinators
1-on-one,
like to
man.
show a little cut-up film the
I
night
see it.
before a game.
I see it from a mile
And
away.
you have some boxing in there, and it always shows the guy being the aggressor.
77
the guy on
yards,
his toes
man. I
punching,
see it from a mile
not
away.
back on his heels taking punches, and that's where this defense was on the last
Yeah.
possession.
They were on
It
their
was a
heels. Will they be
fantasy.
on their heels again? Let's see. Give them 16 on the pickup, and the Steelers are going to have a first down.
So many times you hear today's
Hey, man, it's never too late
described
to
as a space game. Get your best
try it again.
players into space with the football in their hands.
I probably should
That's
run
why
with Connor
sometimes
here.
just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Now a play fake
Fuck it,
here
right?
on
Fuck
first
it.
down. He's going to rifle
Schuster
right to the left
can't
side.
get it.
And it drops down.
Yes, that is
incomplete.
Josh Dobbs at
Thought
quarterback.
he might have had it. Instead, second down. And on 2nd and 10 now.
But it's
I
not
put
been
him
the
in
best
because Big
game
Ben
for
is
him,
just, well,
but he
he's
definitely tried to
he's
get
done for
by
the
a
game.
little help from his
He's
friend
already
there
had a
trying
great
to
game.
And now a fumble.
And shoot! Oh my God! Connor fumbles. Are you kidding me?
Yard line. So
And there was no blocking whatsoever.
Opportunistic.
It's nice to give them credit,
No
isn't it?
blocking
Because so many times
whatsoever.
it's more a matter of what the offensive guy didn't
Wow.
do. Didn't secure the ball, didn't cover up. In this case, let's just give credit to where it belongs. Knocked it free, made a big play.
To the right side to Eric Ebron. A gain of 6 there on first. Time for a break. We'll come back and wrap up garbage time after this.
This basically is garbage time,
So the
yes.
Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. Here's Stafford. It's brought in left side by
Score
Tate.
touchdown.
A
You think I
nice
care?
pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Whoa,
And
whoa,
now
whoa,
they're in
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
hurry
whoa,
up.
whoa.
Stafford on first down.
That's
Toward
incomplete.
the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Really? Don't pull a Matt Ryan. Oh, I'm sure I will not pull a Matt Ryan. Fourth quarter, a minute 40 left.
Alone to the right
I
is
think I'm good.
Jones.
I think I'm safe. I think I'm good. Especially since Tom Brady's not playing, I am superb.
Out to the flat for
And they get a
Reddick.
touchdown.
And
Okay,
he's
cool.
across
Congratulations.
for the touchdown.
You don't win.
Too little,
You don't
too
win
late.
anything.
But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed, I did, my good man.
And that touchdown, well, it barely puts a dent in this lead. And unfortunately, I'm having too many flashbacks right now. I remember getting beat down like this playing before.
Oh, yeah, college, high school.
I get the ball.
College, not a heck of a
This is
lot
probably
of
the
fun.
last
I
time
still
I'll get the
remember
ball
playing
today.
and trying to tackle an elusive tailback who ended up scoring 4 touchdowns.
Let's see what I can do with it. I would love to give
26
Schuster a few
yards.
receptions.
He scored so many
Good amount of
touchdowns,
yardage.
so many great runs.
Of course, I'm
I
going
knew
to give
every
Connor
note
more
to their
yardage, of
school's
course.
fight song.
Bet that ice
Which I plan
bath
on doing
felt
right
extra
here.
cold afterwards.
Oh, no, there was no ice bath. You're just trying to get out of there before the reporters got to you.
It's a
Nothing
pickup
too
of 4
special
to
there.
bring up second down. Second down following
There
the
could be
run.
something here.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. And they'll go with a ground attack here. Not
Or
much
not.
room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. And the
Where's
defense
Schuster?
searches
Where
for
the
one
hell
more
is Schuster?
stop
There
here
he is.
after the run on second down.
And Brandon, it's really no surprise to see them running the ball here. They've got the lead. There's not much time left. They just want to keep the clock moving and seal the win.
Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
That's what I love about Connor.
Brandon, from our
He's
time in college football,
you can still utilize him,
receivers
man.
weren't running the
Still
traditional
utilize him
NFL
somehow.
route tree.
Great
One thing
target.
they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and
Dobbs
set
is
up and catch
fast.
the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed picking up
Why
the
not,
first.
you know?
It's a
Why
9-yard
the fuck
pickup
not?
on the play, and it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. They'll set up a throw. Flush to his right. He's going to flip
Hell of
one
a
out
throw.
here to his running
There you go,
back.
Connor.
Powers over it.
Just fed him his pads, didn't he?
That one goes for 24 yards.
Connor's
Now
overall,
whistles come in.
what
We're
is
gonna
it?
get a timeout here by the offense.
That's a good question. What is his overall? I don't even know. His overall, 75. That's pretty accurate. Or at least that's how I would put it. That's pretty accurate to me.
That'll leave
From the way he's
just one
playing.
remaining in this fourth
And from the way he played in college, I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensive.
And what he could possibly do for us, which honestly we don't even know what he could do for us, knowing that he could be a bust, which I don't think he will be.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
No, I
Being
won't.
chased out left.
Come on, I think I'm gonna fucking throw it.
And he is
And get out of bounds, stop the
just a
clock.
yard or two
I'm
shy
gonna be a
of
cocky
10.
little prick, and
It's
I'm
a
gonna
10-yard
try to get another
pickup, and it
touchdown
moves the
here.
chains.
And I'd love
So
to give
the
it to
offense
Schuster.
has it 1st and 10.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Buying time to his left.
Screw it, screw it.
And he'll
Yes,
just
I
throw
agree.
this one over
Dobbs'
the way of the
overall is a little
security crew.
overrated, but I didn't do that. I did not do that. I
And this will likely be
traded
the
to
last
get a
play and wrap
cornerback,
things up.
a rookie cornerback, and his overall was 80. And I'm not gonna change that. I'm not gonna change that. Why not? I'm not gonna change that.
Here we go now. Green 3. All right, now, lucky 56. Lucky 56.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right.
Connor could!
He'll
Nah.
be brought down
Oh, not
here
kidding.
at the 3-yard
Eh, it's
line.
pretty good. I was hoping I would get a touchdown, but I didn't. But we destroyed the Lions 62-21. Wow. Josh Dobbs did pretty good. Did he have over 100 yards total? Because he had 75 yards passing. Yeah. He had over 100 yards total. He came in late in the game, so that's good. So, let's take a look at the stats. Big Ben, 414 yards, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks. 75 yards for Josh Dobbs. That's real good. 13 carries, 122 yards, and 1 touchdown for Bell. So that's real good. 7 carries, 28 yards, and 1 touchdown for Connor. That's real good. 8 receptions, 190 yards, 2 touchdowns for Brown. 6 receptions, 79 yards, 1 touchdown for James. 4 receptions, 85 yards, and 1 touchdown for Bryant. 4 receptions, 68 yards for Connor. So I believe that puts him, does it? That puts him just under 100 yards. Puts him just under 100 yards. And he came late in the game. It's fucking crazy, man. 9 tackles, 1 sack, 1 interception, and a pick 6 for Bud Dupree. Cameron Hayward, 2 sacks. Shazier, 1 interception. TJ Watt, 1 sack. Marcus Peters, 1 interception. Did pretty good. Did real fucking good if you ask me. Great fucking game. And we advanced to, what was it? 12-1? Some shit like that.
Kick off your week by installing your game plan.
Going to save it. After a game like that, I have to save it. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Excuse me. We face the Bills.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Week 16. Buffalo Bills, what's their record? Watch it
Kick
be like
off your week
7-8.
by installing your
7-7.
game plan.
So we advanced 13-1. They're 7-7. So we end the season with the Buffalo Bills and the Houston Texans. But, no, I do not want to quit. I will play those games in another stream, which will most likely be next week. I have a pretty busy week next week, but I do have a good amount of free time. So when I get that free time, I plan on doing a stream, and I plan on doing weeks 16 and 17. Now, today I plan to do only 2 games, which is week 12, I think, week 12 and 13 or some shit like that. I plan on doing 2 games today, but I decided to do 4. Why not? You know, I had the free time. I love playing Madden, so I get to conversate with you guys, so it's pretty good. But anyway, that's the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching. 4 hours and 43 minutes the stream went. Did not plan to go this long, but, you know, all well. All well. But anyway, guys, that's the stream. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Follow us on Twitter at SteelTwins if you have not already. We talk about Steelers football, just football in general, sports. We talk about the stream or the franchise. I even give questions based on the franchise. So if anything that interests you, follow us on Twitter at SteelTwins if you haven't already. And hope you guys enjoyed. Be back with another live stream next week, or at least I plan to. And we'll be back with another stream next week playing the final weeks of the 2017 regular season. It's Steel Twins, and we're out. Like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see y'all